Jerry Van Hove says, kind of surprised he isn't here yet. Normally Argon comes 5 minutes early. My apologies, I'm only 4 minutes early this time. I'm sorry about that. I'll try and do better in the future. How's it going, everyone? Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a lovely weekend. And that you are treating yourself to something good today. Glad to have you here as part of the stream. We're going to get up to a lot of fun shenanigans today. But before we get into any of that, let's just chat a little bit, you and I, huh? You guys are called chat. Let's chat. How you doing? Get up to anything fun over the weekend? I wanted to stream yesterday, admittedly, but I got too busy with other stuff, so I had to let it go by the wayside. You saw 400 manatees in one place? I mean, it probably makes sense. Actually, now that I say it out loud, it probably makes more sense to see 400 manatees in one place rather than seeing like 20 manatees in 20 separate places. That would probably be a little concerning if I was being honest with you. Blue Springs State Park. Ooh, sounds like a fun time. I don't think I've ever seen a manatee in person. But man, I'd love to see a manatee. Worked on your randomizer during winter. Let's go. Today the count is like 900. Oh my god, that's a lot of manatees. That's a lot of blubbery lads. Are manatees blubberous? I always like picture a manatee in my head as being a rather blubbery creature, because I think you need all that blubber for the cold weather, right? It's a lot of muscle, really. Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it was more blubber because that was like that was better at like insulating against the cold, but I guess you probably also need a lot of muscle just to like navigate in the water in general, probably, right? They can't retain heat well, so they have to find heated water. Ooh, manatees. I'm learning so much. Today I learned. Watching while cleaning your apartment for an inspection tomorrow. Kiva, you got this. Those sorts of things always make me super nervous, as I'm sure they do with most people, but I'm sure you'll be fine. I remember when I moved out of my old place, and I spent so long stressing about, like, doing all the cleanup, like cleaning every little nook and cranny, washing the floors multiple times, doing the windows sills, doing like the little crack between like the fridge and the wall that's there, trying to get every little bit because I was so paranoid about the inspection that was coming up. My landlord came in for the inspection. She was in and out in like 5 minutes. She barely even looked at anything. I was like, what the heck did I waste 2 days cleaning for? I still recommend you do it because you never know, but at the same time, it's probably, those inspections usually aren't as thorough as, or at least in my experience, the inspections aren't as thorough as they are in your head. From windows to the wall. As a native Floridian, you love manatees so much. Am I confusing manatees with something else? I thought manatees were like a primarily like Arctic creature, but now I'm hearing that they gotta find warm water. You see them down in Florida. I thought they were like more like North Pole individuals. What am I thinking of? Belugas? Seals. Maybe I'm just thinking of like sea lions or something. They're warm water. All right, fair enough. I was definitely thinking of that they were like Arctic creatures. I must have been confusing them with like leopard seals or I don't think belugas, because I know about belugas, the cute little beluga whales. Narwhals, maybe. Are narwhals also... Are narwhals Arctic creatures? How the heck did narwhals even become, like, a real creature? Imagine just, like, evolving to be like, I'm just gonna have a spike on my face. That's, like, metal as heck. I love that. Ocean unicorns, literally. And you would think, like, maybe I could see them, like, evolving like a sea urchin to have, like, multiple spikes all protruding everywhere for safety, but they're like, nah, I can make do with one. That's a Chad move. GG, evolution. Anyway, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Hope you've all had a wonderful weekend and are ready to get back to some fleeting farm shenanigans. Before we do, we got our usual stuff. Got a little fan art to share with you, as well as some Pokedoku and Puffertle. Some administrative duties to talk about. Well, not really administrative duties. That makes it sound more serious than it is. Basically just going over the plans and stuff for Fleeting Fall as it currently stands. Because it has been a few days. It's been since Friday, which isn't actually that long ago, but it feels like so much longer. At any rate, I digress for now. Check this out. We got one piece of fan art today. Bam! From Elurius. This was their experience getting introduced to the channel, and I feel like a lot of people can probably relate to this based on like stories I've been told in chat and the community in general. You find me through the Master Angler video or something like that. Wow, what a fun video. I gotta check out the channel. Never watched streamer content before. That's a big playlist. What the heck's a VOD? And you click it, and all of a sudden, you can see the world open up before you. Pandora's box in playlist form. I love the little OOK in very tiny writing. The bottom right, Elurius. This is fantastic. This is like the poster for how so many people get into these videos and these streams and everything. Oh, this is great. This is great. Hashtag relatable, am I right? Thank you, Elurius, for this beautiful piece of fan art, this lovely little comic. And thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past few years we've been doing this. It's been amazing to see. If you'd like to share your own, there's a Discord channel that we have in the ! Discord server where you can share fan art to your heart's content. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all of that fantastic stuff. Thank you, thank you. Time to relax before your uni test tomorrow. Storm Warrior, I got you. Sit back, relax, let me stress out about all like the stuff going on in Fleeting Farm, all the machines I have yet to craft. You can just relax and enjoy the ride. Elurius, there you are. Glad it's universal. It absolutely is. That was kind of my initial experience when I discovered Critical Role for the first time. Not that I'm comparing my streams to Critical Role. Theirs are obviously much higher production value, but you look at the playlist and you see like every episode is like 3 to 5 hours long minimum, and you're all of a sudden your free time you just see evaporating before your eyes because you're like, well, I can't not watch it. It's too good. I digress. Let's play some Pokedoku, shall we? Chat, I do regret to inform you that I did fail my streak. So, rip to the year-long streak potential. I think we got to like 10 days of the streak, and then I botched it, unfortunately, over the weekend. So, 07, unfortunately. But, silver lining, we are still in the same position. We only have one Pokemon left to find to complete our Pokedex. We have... What? There's 4 Pokemon here. They added new Pokemon? Since when? There's a new Pikachu, a new Eevee, and a new Eternatus? I thought we just had Sarina to go for. What happened, man? They gave me reverse progress on my Pokedex. Base form. That's the same picture. Office meme? They're literally the same picture? Shinies? No. Shinies have their own Pokedex in Pokedoku. This is something else entirely. What the heck is this? It's literally the same picture. It's literally the same. It's exactly the same. What am I missing here? What about you? This is probably Eternamax. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I always wondered why this one wasn't an entry, so I can honestly totally understand that. What the heck, man? Hold on, I'm not gonna guess this, but Pikachu. Pikachu partner? Every Pokemon's your partner. What the heck are we talking about here? Eevee partner? Is it because, like, oh, is this from Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? Yeah, Morale, I think you're right. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee for the Nintendo Switch console. They're not like, they are distinct in that you can't evolve them, and maybe they get special moves or something like that, but that's a bit of a stretch. Don't get me wrong, I'm all on board for the likes of like Cowboy Hat Caterpie, but partner Pikachu and partner Eevee, not even giving them special sprites or anything. Let's be real here. Let's be real. They get a lot of special moves. Okay, but they don't have like a cool hat or anything, so as far as I'm concerned, they're like the same Pokemon. As usual, whatever. Alright, I guess we have 4 Pokemon left to get for our Pokedex all of a sudden now. Hisuian Dragon form. That I will give you... I guess we'll just go Palkia. Palkia Origin form. Actually, does that count as Hisui? Hisuian Dragon. Hold on a second, because I want to say this might be, like... I feel like it must, right? What's a... Oh, you know what? You know what's definitely a Hisuian Dragon, though? Let's go with just Hisuian Gudra. Let's play it safe there. Not mess around with that. I am curious if the origin forms would have worked, though. Hisuian Water type. I'll give you a little Baskia Legion on that one, if you don't mind. Baskia Legion female, sure. Gooey. Hisuian No Evolution line. That's got to be Enamorous. Let's go Enamorous Incarnate. Sure. Ground Dragon. Garchomp, my boy. My boy. Ground Water type. That's a Whiscash moment for sure. And Ground No Evolution line. Why don't you give me... I'm feeling a little... Oh, I don't know about this one, actually. Is there, like, a... I kind of want to go with, like, an Ultra Beast or something. Are there any, like, Ground-type Ultra Beasts? I haven't thought about Ultra Beasts in, like, so long. Ground Ultra Beast. Maybe not. Let's just go with Groudon. Why not? Groudon Primal, sure. Send it. Johto Dragon-type. I believe there's only 2. So let's go with the probably less popular option, Mega Ampharos. Johto Water type. Let's go. Let's double back on it and go back to Kingdra for this one. Ooh, love that. 5.1%. And Johto No Evolution line. I'll hit you with a Heracross on that. Ain't no baby Heracross just yet. Welcome on in, Savon. Good to see you, as always. Ooh, lovely. I honestly thought Kingdra would be a lower percentage on this one. Because, like... most people would burn their Kingdra guess on your Dragon type here, because the only other Dragon type, and 66% of people did. But I guess the other 33% had the same idea as I did. Fair enough. The origin forms do count as well for Hisui. That's good to know. Pour one out for Palkia origin form, 07. Alright. Shifting to a more Stardew-centric gear here. It's time for some Puffurtle. Puffurtle me? Could this be the legendary Flounder comeback? I don't think it could be. I don't think it's as jumpy as a Flounder wants to be. I'm going to say that was probably a red snapper. Not a red snapper. No location overlap at all. Slight weather overlap, so this is an all-weather fish. All-weather, possibly all season, possibly all the time. Probably freshwater. Maybe like a specialty kind of fish, potentially. Give me a ghost fish on this one. Let me just see if it fits the specialty mold. Okay, it does fit the specialty mold. All season, all weather, all the time. Maybe a wood skip then? No, okay. Sorry, I had to like scratch my nose for a second. Out here sounding like Doofenshmirtz. Let's go ahead and go with... like, most specialty fish are, like, pretty difficult. It's not going to be, like, a void salmon. It's not going to be a slime jack. Maybe it's a lionfish? Could be a lionfish. That's a lionfish. The lionfish gambit every time, man. I'm starting to get used to it. Because they get me thinking on the line of, like, specialty fish, but I don't think of lionfish as a specialty fish. I just think of it as a Ginger Island fish, but it does fit the mold. So, like, there you go. And you know what? Someone also requested Fishdole earlier. We can do a round of Fishdole. We haven't done Fishdole in a while. Fishdole. Fishdole, the daily game that's like Whirl for fish. Alright. Let's see about this guy here. What's this fish? 4 letters? Carp. It's just that easy. That is the first 4-letter fish that came to mind, man. Like, are there even any others that we could have gone for there? I don't even know. All right. Easy, man. Easy. What on earth is this? That's Fishdole. That's about real-life fish. There are apparently 80 different fish that you can guess from that one, so it's pretty akin to Puffurtle, honestly. They should add more fish, because there are definitely more than 80 fish in the world, I'll tell you that. Alright. Also Horsestole. Horsetool got too hard for me. I can't do Horsetool anymore. It was getting too overwhelming. Okay, before we get into things here, chat, I have to shine a spotlight on the community, on you guys, on all of your wonderful work, because there have been, over the past like week or so, you guys have been going crazy with your spreadsheets. It's been wild. I don't know what it is about Fleeting Farm and the VODs in general that have been getting people's like spreadsheet muscles flexing, but there's a few spreadsheets that I want to share with you here, because I know we all love ourselves a good spreadsheet. Check this out. I'm going to start with this one. This is one I wanted to show off earlier, but I never got around to. This is super cool. This one actually isn't like pertaining to Fleeting Farm exactly in particular. It's more in pertaining to our slime adventures, our little slime side quest. This one was done by, hold on, I got to get the, I think I like made like some bookmarks here. Slime color chart by Vivwi. Vivwi, I don't know if you're in chat right now, but look at this. This is so cool. So you have like, I made like the slime color chart originally, just like a basic spreadsheet, and they took it and they made art with it, man. This is super neat. Look at this. You got all the different colors of slimes you could possibly want, neatly organized into like similar rows or similar columns based on their colors. And if you want to like go for like a specific color of baby, you can go down here and you can be like, I feel like I want to breed like a cream colored slime today, and it'll tell you exactly the parents that you need for that. You can get either yellow and cyan or yellow and magenta, and there's a couple different ways to go about it. Same if you want to go for like, let's say a lilac slime, sure. Burgundy and blue, burgundy and navy. It's so cool. This is really, really, really interesting. I absolutely love this. So it's like it's kind of like a catalog where you can just go like shopping for your own slime colors. Huge shout outs to Vivli for this. I need to like link these spreadsheets. I just don't know where to link them. We should have like a spreadsheets like channel in the Discord or something like that. I don't know. Just so people like can have access to all these like interesting tools and information. Speaking of interesting tools and information, let's move on to another one here. Beavly, thank you for that. We also have this is one that Lesbian has been working on for quite a while. Lost Resources. As I'm sure many of you are aware, if you've been around the Fleeting Farm scene for a while, Lesbian has been tracking all of the resources that we've lost throughout the challenge so far. So you can see items lost per season on year 1 and year 2 so far. Item wasted stats for stream 26, so they're just tracking stuff there. And then they've got these whole big charts detailing exactly which items were lost and when. So let's go like year 2 here. We can look at our fall year 2 stats so far. We wasted like 24 wood, 25 wood, 150 wood. All this sap. You see the totals up here. It's so much information. Such information overload. It's honestly kind of crazy. And you can like go back to any day that you want, figure out when we lost something or other. It's all split into nice little categories here. Deluxe Worm Bin 1. When was that? Summer 15th. Never forget. Never forget. Tapper, Hanging Basket. Some weird ones in there for sure. I could like spend so long looking at this. Huge shout out, huge claps for Lesbian in chat. I don't know if you're here right now, but this is incredible. This is super cool. This is a super cool way to like visualize how much waste there's been. In year 1, it looks like the most we wasted of any resources in year 1 was stone by a long shot. And then in year 2 so far, year 2 we've gotten a little more flippant. We've gotten like less caring about wasting the resources. So yeah, these numbers are much higher already, even though we're not even the full way through the year. Almost like 2,000 wood, 1,000 stone, 650 sap. It does put things in perspective for sure. Makes sense with mining. I guess that's fair, yeah. 4 mahogany seeds, rip. The wood. that's an awful lot of wood that went to waste. To be fair, there are like 2 days right here, 341 wood and 443 wood. That like constitutes the bulk of it. Or at least like close to half. So like 226 there. I was pretty careless with wood in these early days of year 2, I guess. Thank you to Lesbian for that. We also have this one. The industrial expansion. So this is specific to fall of this year, the stuff that we're working on right now. And this is very interesting. So this is as of last stream, actually, which is kind of a nice segue into what we're talking about today. This one, who's this one from? This one is from Esther Artemisia, which I see you in chat, Esther. Esther, what an incredible piece of work here. Look at this. You can see the resources based on like the presentation that I made. This is like how close we are to getting all the resources. So like we've gotten like 55% of the wood, 44% of the stone, 20% of our slime. We'll work a little closer to that. You've also got multiple tabs here to track the machines on like a machine-by-machine basis. We're done with our sheds, done with our fish ponds, done with our wood chippers, done with our mayonnaise machines, and a lot of these other ones. Mushroom logs we're done with. You can see how much we have left of each of them. The fiber seeds are a little skewed because each of those is like 4 fiber seeds, right? Or like each craft is 4 fiber seeds. So anytime we craft one, this number would go down by 4. So that's a little bit skewed in that regard. Everything else here is like, yeah, we need 42 more charcoal kilns, 26 lightning rods, 27 preserves jars, 26 dehydrators. We don't have that much on the cheese presses and the oil makers left to do, but it's still pretty good. Like we've still got, but like each of those is like the oil makers especially have a lot of work to go into them. Machine tracking graphs. We got graphs here. I didn't even see this part yet. Esther, what the heck? You were cooking. We can on a day-by-day basis. So like this is our build-up slowly of sheds over time. The little staggering. That's where we got our fish pond. Wood chippers was all in like 1 day right there. Charcoal kilns, we've only done one day so far. Fiber seeds are more steady. Mayonnaise machines, we didn't have that many, so that's why it kind of like spikes like that. Lightning rods have been a slow burn. Cheese presses, we had like 1 big day for them. Oil makers have also been a very slow burn. So interesting, man. This is such a cool way to visualize things here. I absolutely love this. Crystallariums. Holy graphs, absolutely. Much love for Esther and all of our other spreadsheet wizards here. I could learn a thing or two. I have like very basic spreadsheet knowledge. The amazing things you can make happen if you actually like know what you're doing with these things is so cool to see. I don't have it loaded up here either right now. But another spreadsheet is Kalina Ann's spreadsheet. Kalina Ann has been doing like an immaculate job tracking like so many stats about Fleeting Farm. Honestly, like if I opened it up right now, I'd probably get lost in there for like half an hour. But a huge shout out to Kalina Ann as well, and to everyone who's been doing this. It warms my heart to see just how like into it people are getting here. Like people take time out of their day, their free time, to like build out these spreadsheets, crunch the numbers, really visualize all this data. It's exactly my jam. Thank you very much for that. And that sets us up nicely. That sets us up very nicely, because now we kind of know what we should be working towards. I'm gonna keep my presentation. I'm gonna keep it ready off to the side here. Actually, maybe I could keep like that spreadsheet open from Esther. That way I can kind of like visualize like how many more machines I actually need. We demand a spreadsheet of spreadsheets? Honestly, that is the next logical step, isn't it? I said I wanted a way to like showcase all the spreadsheets. Let's just have a spreadsheet of linking to other spreadsheets. How many layers of spreadsheets deep can we possibly go? Spreadsheetception. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and minimize this. Make sure my mods are correctly loaded here. Fleeting challenge. Yeah, we should be good. All right, let's get into it. It's spreadsheets all the way down. Update throughout the stream today too. Ooh, in real time. No pressure, Esther, but it is a very good resource. Thank you for that. Okay. Let's get down to business, shall we? Top of mind for me right now, we need to focus on what we've been building up our slime resources for oil makers. The slime hutch is starting to get a little more underway. I think we're probably just about at the point that we're getting 2 slime balls per day, which is like, I think like How much is a slime ball? I think a slime ball is like 10 to 20 slime per day. So roughly like 30 slime-ish on average per day from 2 slime balls, which is really good, actually. When we only need 50 for an oil maker. Another resource that is sneaking up on us that we need to make sure we get ahead of, iridium bars. We've kind of burned through our supply of iridium bars, and we need like at least 10 more iridium bars for all of the crystallariums that I still have to make. We don't have many crystallariums to make, but they're a very expensive machine to make, obviously, so we need to make sure we stay ahead of that. So Skull Cavern, we'll be keeping an eye on the luck, and we'll probably make a Skull Cavern run or two today, depending on how the luck treats us. Load you on in here. Mush Hollow, thank you for the 11 months of support at the Electron level, closing in on that full year. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you, thank you. Got our war memento here. Can't really... I mean, we could do something with that. We could go and do that quest today if we really wanted to. Alright. Well, speaking of Skull Caverns, let's go ahead and check the luck here. Star Drop Luck Day. I mean, I was talking about it. It seems like the game is pointing me in a certain direction here. I feel like that's as good a sign as any. Alright. So I guess that's going to be our main focus for today. Another focus, though, it is Monday. Monday is the day that Krobus sells 50 slime. So we need to try and use that to capitalize on making an oil maker today. So oil maker and Skull Cavern. Those are our two, like, main... the cruxes of our issues here. Tomorrow's the festival. I didn't think about the Stardew Valley Fair, man. Oh, gee. I don't know if we go to the Stardew Valley Fair this year, to be honest with you. I feel like we might have... like, we still have so much left to do that I feel like we might just have to skip it in order to make the most of our time. Where'd the raccoon money bar go? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I forgot that we updated this to, like, the raccoon money bar. Maybe I didn't, like, save it in the right place or something there. I'll try and fix that between streams. Thank you for noticing that. Raining on Ginger Island tomorrow. How are you doing? Are you gonna figure out what you're gonna do for a Grange display tomorrow? About that, you think you can take care of that one for me, honey? Okay, thanks. Bye. All right. Show me some money here, maybe. No, it's just a reminder for the fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hardy har. Okay. Let's get down to business. We need to get enough money for a ticket to Skull Cavern, or a ticket to the desert, and for Krobus. So that should only be like $1,000. Very, very straightforward. Honestly, we can grab these mushrooms here. I think because we need to clear these mushrooms out of the way anyway, right? Because we're trying to get purple mushrooms for our raccoon friends. So let's just grab all the mushrooms. And these mushrooms on their own should be, like, more than enough as far as money goes. We could dehydrate some of these even if we wanted to. A salmon frenzy has begun in town. Yeah, like, oh my gosh, look at how much money this is. This is actually kind of, even without dehydrating anything, $3,000 from Morels. Wait, what? Fresh Funk Produce sees a rare green moonlight jelly? I'm not ready for this. This early in the stream? Oh my god. Fresh Funk Produce. It's been so long since we've seen that from the rare green, from the jelly command. For those not in the know, the rare green moonlight jelly from the exclamation point jelly command has a 1... I'm pretty sure I've said the odds on this before, so I feel okay with this. 1 in 1,000. It is a 1 in 1,000 chance at rolling that. We have not seen one in at least, like... I want to say, like... Oh my gosh, my throat's getting all crackly. I'm so excited about it. We haven't seen one of those in, like, at least, like, half a year. You get, like, a sash or a crown or something. I should get something made up for, like, a special occasion like this. I just wasn't anticipating it happening. Oh my goodness. You get a firm handshake, a pat on the back. Fresh Funk Produce. Your name is going down in legend. One of the legendary few. I think we've had a total of, like, I want to say, like, 4 rare green moonlight jellies. I think we've had 3 before this one. Maybe only 2 before this one. It's been a very limited amount in the amount of time that command has been around, though. Very, very limited. A custom congrats Blades certificate jelly style. Just 2. Yeah, it might have only been 2 before this one. I'd have to go back into the logs and find out. Absolutely incredible. Well, that derailed me sufficiently. I'm like, what do I do? I feel like I owe you a prize or something like that. Here, Chloe in person will say thank you. We'll say thank you, good job. Do a little dance for you. There you go. That one's for you, Fresh Funk Produce. You deserve it. The Wickety Homie sword. If I could give you like a custom sword badge for that, I totally would. But that's just not the way the YouTube system works. Did you go back on his no backpack rule, Mikhail? The backpack rule was updated so that at certain thresholds throughout the challenge, we're allowed to buy backpack upgrades. The first one was completing the community center. The second one, I think we decided on it being like once we get every star drop, then we can get the final backpack upgrade, which we're still working on. So that's the state of things there. A new member of the most exclusive club. Absolutely insane. Wear that one with pride, Fresh Funk Produce. I wish I could give you like a special badge or an emote or something like that. I'll have to look into potential like rewards for that for the future and retroactively probably. All right. What should I do here? I think I should probably put these mushrooms into our dehydrators, because if memory serves, we actually have mushrooms ready to go in some of these dehydrators. Yeah. So we can just go ahead and like, I can sell these dried mushrooms and dehydrate the ones that are here, and we should still have plenty of mushrooms to work with, or plenty of money to work with rather, when it comes to buying all the resources and stuff that we need today. Do all that. We've got extras here. Chanterelles. Honestly, these mushrooms are kind of goated for food too. Now that I think about it, at least some of them are. Obviously, not the red mushrooms so much. But like, if we ever needed like extra food for Skull Cavern, which we're usually pretty well set on food for Skull Cavern. Miss Palindrome, welcome on in. Yeah, you did miss a rare green moonlight jelly sighting from the Jelly Command. That happened like about 5 minutes ago. But otherwise, we're just getting started. You were here. You were lurking. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Did your second backpack upgrade after all star drops? It was surprisingly tough, especially museum. We have been doing good work on the museum donations, but we still have a long way to go. Yeah, that's why I felt like the star drop goal was like sufficiently difficult in order to unlock our next set of our next backpack upgrade. All right, only one slime ball in here right now. Ooh, I forgot that these guys they're always gonna get drawn back to. Oh, new baby. Actually, don't think they made a baby there. They're always gonna get drawn back to that spot because that's where they hatched. That's frustrating. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to try and lure them back in. I at least have to try and lure like the male back here. Although I guess I can keep them separated down here. Like these, like there's a male in that pen, there's a male over there. I can leave those ones down there. I can bring one more female over to like these guys maybe. Or over to this lad here. Keep them separated in a certain style here. Get them in here. Okay, that should be good. And they'll at least stay like this until the end of the stream today. And that's they only get drawn back to there when like we reload the day. So a lot of fishing and a lot of artifact donating. So true. Maybe we should clear out the riffraff. You mean like kill some of the slimes? No. We don't want to do any of that, because the more slimes in there, the more slime balls that we get. Okay. So we've got all the money that we need today by like a lot. Actually, we're probably gonna. Actually, you know what? No, we do need extra money. I always forget, because for Skull Cavern we want to go buy some bombs as well. So we actually could probably do with even more money than this. To that end, I might as well sell this truffle oil, because we have plenty of truffles just sitting around here waiting to be turned into oil themselves. So do some of that. That's a very easy way to do that. I guess it's another 5,900, 6,000 there. Little bits and bobs here. We could probably do like a little bit more. I don't want to spend too much time gathering stuff though, because I want to get to Skull Cavern as early as we can here, in theory. So, to that end, why don't we... I might just sell, like, a few truffles straight up. Because we have a lot of truffles kicking around here. Or, you know what? We could sell some of this cloth. This cloth probably makes a bit more sense. And then I can go in and shear some sheep. Just shear a sheep here. Refill those looms. Excuse me? There we go. That's more like it. The truffles will disappear at the end of fall anyway. That is true, but we should be getting more oil makers in the near future. Like, at least one today. So, so I'd like to save some for that if I can. Might as well grab more cloth from up here. Get as much stacked up as we can. See if there are any more... if there's any more wool in here. Yeah, okay, we could probably burn through some of our mayonnaise if we really wanted to. I don't know if we're gonna need to do that today, but let's do that tomorrow. Let's focus on that tomorrow. That coop is just a little bit too much for me to handle right now, to be honest with you. When time is of the essence, especially. Let's do a quick fish pond check here. We do have some... I should go around this way. We do have some legend row there. Do I have any space in my preserves jars right now? I do. Okay. We actually got a lot of row today. Look at this. Ooh la la. I'll take that. Okay, legend row first. This is legend row. Yeah, legend crimson fish. So start with the legend row right down there. Crimson fish row is the next most important, next highest value. So we're gonna go ahead and pop them all in there. And we only have room for like one more here, but we could go further out. Actually, I think these ones are mutant carp here. No, that's legend row. All right, well this has got to be mutant carp then. Yeah, these are mutant carp. That was legend row. All right, we're gonna have a lot more money today than I thought because I accidentally grabbed so much legend row. I should probably figure that one out, huh? Yeah, just send it. Why not? All right. I'm kind of sorting it out. Now I'm pretty sure all of our legend row that we currently have is in, like, that bottom row. A lot of bombs today. A lot of bombs today. You are not wrong about that. Okay. Let's go. I could buy some resources as well. Like, we're buying slime. What else could we buy today, in theory? We could buy some resources... Well, let's start with the things that we know we need. We're going to buy the slime, and we're going to buy the bomb, and we're going to buy bombs. What do I need for food? I've got my hops at Skull Cavern, so let's just go with those. Maybe I'll bring some of these chanterelles as well, because I'm probably not going to need that a little extra kick of money. And these are pretty decent food. So I'm going to keep the chanterelles, and then we'll keep the, we could keep aged legend row as food as well, if we really wanted to. I think I'm going to sell everything else here. Glacier fish row. I might keep the glacier fish row for now. Yeah, I think glacier fish row, chanterelles, and the hops should be plenty. Make some preserves jars. I was thinking the exact same thing, if I'm being honest with you. We could buy some resources for preserves jars today. Make a few of those, and that'll set us up nicely because then we'll have more room for row. Loop! Congratulations on your horse, by the way. That one's for you. Alright. So selling everything except the chanterelles here. Alright, yeah, we got a lot of money from that, mainly because of the legend row that I grabbed mostly by accident, but it's a happy accident. This is a Bob Ross style accident because we're going to make the most of that money. Also, I haven't been doing this at all this fall, but let's just have a quick look at the request board here, because why not? Pierre's Prime Produce and Biome Balance. Neither of these are, like, required for us, right? Biome Balance gets you the farm computer, but we already did that. And I'm probably not going to have time to, like, go out and do all that fishing anyway. Pierre's Prime Produce. High-quality vegetables at a premium. 25 gold star vegetables. We could probably commit some of our pumpkins to that, maybe. This is the only one that we could maybe do. And it's the one I'm more inclined to take anyway. Just because, then next, because it's 14 days, so when we check again next week for requests, we won't have the chance to get this one again. And there's not really any value to taking buy on balance, I don't think. So let's go ahead and take that. I'm not saying we are going to commit any of our gold star pumpkins to that quest, because we kind of need the money. But if we find ourselves in a good spot, we could take advantage of that. All right, 50 slime, easy. It's a loss on money, but technically permanent because of the journal. It is a bit of a trade-off. Yeah, it would be like investing in our future. We'll only do it if we're okay with it at the time, when the push comes to shove. So oil maker, we need hardwood and a gold bar as well. Do I have any gold bars at the mines right now? We can check when we go to buy our bombs. And then hardwood should be easy enough. We just make a quick little pit stop at the secret woods, or if the time gets away from us, we could go for what am I trying to say? We could just chop down a mahogany tree instead. A couple mahogany trees, probably. Your inner loot goblin could never do this challenge. I feel like this challenge is honestly a great way to quell the inner loot goblin. Because it's, you're forced to play in such a different style. But it's definitely not for everyone. So I'm glad you can experience it vicariously through me. We do have exactly 1 gold bar. I should probably leave that for the time being, because, obviously, I need all the space I can get when it comes to Skull Cavern. So leave that for right now. Greater chance to find coal, +1 ore from ore nodes. That's a no-brainer. Alright. How many bombs should I buy? I don't want to burn all of this on bombs. And we are getting a later start than I wanted to in the day here. Buy resources before Clint closes. I'm with you. So I'm going to go ahead and buy... I also need to visit Robin for some of the resources. I'm going to buy... Let's see, 10 regular bombs is pretty good. And then maybe like 15 cherry bombs? Maybe like 15 of each. Buy 5 more regular bombs. 15 and 15 feels pretty good. And then we can spend the rest of this on resources. So how much? Let's see. I think there was a breakdown in the Discord, actually, of like how much a preserves jar costs. 8.5k for a preserves jar. For if we buy all the resources straight up. Thank you, Mayan. So we do 28,804. Oops. 28,804 divided by 8,500 is enough for 3 preserves jars, right? Yeah, we can't do more than 3. It's like 3.4 preserves jars, but obviously we can't. So, well, how much do we need, I guess? Because we can spend the rest of the money on bombs here, then. So 8,500 times 3 is, well, 25,500. And then we need another 500 for the ticket to the desert. So 26,000 is what we need to have remaining. Once we leave here. So we can buy a few more cherry bombs or a couple more regular bombs. I think we're going to invest in a few more cherry bombs. More coal would be better to buy, you think? I guess more coal wouldn't be a bad idea for like the ores that we might get tonight. Yeah, because I'm content with this number of bombs. Maybe we just go in on coal instead. I'm okay to co-sign that idea. Let's go grab. It's gonna be such a late start to Skull Cavern. I don't love this, but we did pretty well last time we got a late start to Skull Cavern. So I'm just gonna hope that our star drop luck does pull through today. Okay, so we're only buying coal from Clint. So let's buy. So for 3 preserves jars, that would be 24 coal. I'm doing my math right there, right? Because it's 8 coal per. So 24. Might as well just go 25, because we know we're going to buy extra coal here. So 25. And each extra coal, we had like an extra, what, like $2,000. So we could buy like a little more coal here. I think that's probably good. I just don't want to overbuy on coal. I'm not going to do like the mental math right now. But we could probably buy up to 30, actually. Let's buy 30. Okay. 30 coal. Now we need to go over to Robin real quick. Take him to the mines, and we'll just have to run down because Buck is not in the near vicinity, unfortunately. Could use the extra coal for bombs, too, for crafting bombs. Very true. I'd like to save my ores where possible, but if push comes to shove, I wouldn't be opposed. All right. Ooh, there's a party going on in here. Holy moly. All right. 3 preserves jar. That is going to be 150 wood and 120 stone. 150 wood and 120 stone. Gives us 1804, so we're still totally fine there. Let's go ahead and craft those 3 preserves jars. 1, 2, 3. Easy as that. And then we can make our way to Skull Cavern, I guess. Buy more wood. I think I'm good for right now. I mean, the money is going to go to waste, potentially, but... Am I really going to buy stone before going to the mines to bomb some rocks? I mean, I had the money to spare, and Robin was open, so it's like, I might as well. That's kind of my rationale on that one. Take me to the bus stop. I'm just going to go ahead and plop down the 3 preserves jars. We'll just leave them, like, right up here for the time being. And then, let's go ahead and get ready for some Skull Cavern shenanigans here. So I'm going to move... We know we're going to toss these on the ground. Move this down, move that down. Put the bombs up here. Bombs here. War memento can go down. It's going to be like there. Food there. Slime, we're just going to have to keep on us. We usually get a stack of slime anyway. A little bit of coal. Alright. I think I am content with this. I guess I could have bought more wood for, like, charcoal kilns or something like that, but... Oh well, it's too late. I'm not going back to Robin's now. We don't have any gems to get any, like, food from the desert traders, so I think we just go. I think we just go. Next season goal has to be the War Memento. We got to get it out of our inventory, for sure. Will Abigail walk over those jars? I hope not. I certainly hope not. That would be awkward. Alright, grab a few of those. Honestly, I'll eat those to start here, because we are a little down on energy and health from our slime hut shenanigans, so might as well just clear those out right now. Give us a little top up. Go ahead and take this off. Toss these down out here. Okay, I wanted to toss them a little further than that, to be honest with you. That should be fine. Put this back on, and then we can go ahead and get our hops here. Beautiful. Go ahead and re-water everything. I think we do like this, right? Those two, and then the rest should be able to be hit by just one swig of this. There we go. Love to see it. Hops Garden is coming in clutch as always, or as often, I guess. We only have 1 gold quality hop, so that would be one to eat fast to make the stacking easier here. So do something like that. All right, we got a lot of stacks of food. Let's not be afraid to eat, and let's not be afraid to get rid of food as well if we need space for other stuff. For now, though, let's get started. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? 3:20 Skull Cavern start. Why are we doing Skull Cavern? Great question, Storm Warrior. We need more iridium for our crystallarium goal. We're running dry on iridium, and it's one of the harder goals to get done, so we need to make sure we focus on that. Today is a star drop luck day, so today is the day to focus on it. That is my rationale, and I'm sticking to it. We do have a spiral floor here, which is not ideal. Let me just go ahead and check if there's a freebie kicking around somewhere on this floor. That way I know if mining rocks is useful here. No freebie from what I can see. B. Iridium Summer's making a comeback, it seems. It's in a small way, yes. We're always going to need iridium in some capacity. I feel like that's going to hold for a good while in this challenge. Just really hoping for just one of those to give me a staircase here. That would have been nice. It is what it is. Go ahead and drop a cherry bomb over here. I am missing the I am missing the speed buffs that we would normally have from, like, a ruby and a diamond and that sort of thing. Ooh, well, just, you know, ask, and sometimes the game will just be kind like that. I'm going to go ahead and eat this glacier fish roe. Just clear out an extra spot here. That'll top us up nicely. Can't wait for the Statue of Perfection, to be honest. We should be more than in good shape to get that statue by the end of this year when we get Grandpa's evaluation. That will be very nice to have just like a steady stream of iridium. Oops, those are my mod options. Go ahead and pop this down there. Okay, that's good, that's good. If you're gonna get anything out of the spiral floor, might as well be a shaft. 6 levels, we love that. More shafts, please. We need more shafts. Toot sweet. Hope for the best there. Lovely, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Need to make sure I focus on ore and stuff as well. We got an iridium bat there. Iridium bat. That would be actually kind of clutch if it dropped a battery pack, although I don't think I have the other resources I would need to make a crystallarium, even if it did. No real way around this, huh? That's a lot of iridium, though. We'll take that for sure. Iridium, I will take gladly over... I guess I might as well eat my chanterelles. The Void Essence we could potentially use to craft Mega Bombs later on, so I'm going to hold on to it for right now. I probably won't, but these chanterelles, well, it's fine, it's fine. We'll be fine there. Things are dropping food anyway, so I'm not concerned about it. All right, iridium ore, good stuff. 5 iridium ore to start us off. A way down has appeared. You love to hear that. Music to my friggin' ears. Could drink the health elixir. I should have before I left. You're not wrong about that. Okay, pop a bomb right there. Kill the ghosties. We do have some iridium in our geode crushers back at home. I remember that. I'm pretty sure we have like 4 iridium ore ready to go in our geode crushers, if memory serves. Grab that. Ooh, that's a very nice little, nice and welcome shaft right there. 4 levels. We'll take it. Potential iridium out of this fella here. We are primarily here for iridium, I want to say, but we shouldn't slouch on our other ores as well. We have some free space in our furnaces, so let's make the most while we're here. Pop one right there. Got iridium out of somewhere there. Did I get iridium from... I think my bomb hoed up the ground, and that gave me iridium ore. To be honest, my hand over my heart, I did not know you could... If that's what that was from, I didn't know you could get iridium ore from hoeing the ground in Skull Cavern. I don't know if I've ever known that. Or if I have, then it hasn't been... Oh, I should grab that spicy eel. Or if I have, then that knowledge has come and gone out of my brain. You once died from the fall damage on a 15-floor shaft. It was probably something that hit you immediately after you landed, because I'm under the impression that you can't die from fall damage from a shaft. It can knock you down to 1 HP, but it can't kill you. A 15-floor shaft will do a lot of damage, though. That much is very, very accurate. That's why we want to stay topped up. You can also get hit as you fall in the shaft. Interesting. 3 levels, not ideal. I think it's the lowest the shaft, or the fewest floors the shaft can drop you, but still better than just taking like a staircase. So I'll take it. Drop a bomb like here-ish. Would have loved that to work out. Rubies. I'll drop a bomb there while I deal with this clown. Get me the heck out of here. I don't love this floor layout, to be honest with you. These floor layouts always psych me out a little bit. Like in Final Fantasy XIV, you can't die from falling as long as you're full health. It's not a common thing in games. Like, fall damage is usually lethal in a lot of games. That's how they, like, keep you from, like, shortcutting too much. But fall damage in Stardew Valley is, like, a very different ball game than fall damage in most games, to be fair. Some random iridium ore right there. We'll take that. Ooh, okay. The tall, skinny floors are annoying to bomb. That's kind of what I'm kind of on the same page with you on that one. This is a very sparse floor here. Just gonna do like a little manual mining. Let's check up here real quick. Okay, this is where all the rocks and stuff were. Let's go over to that other side, because it looks like there is a little bit more potential there. Grab this, kill you as well. Got some iridium potential out of these guys. Well, I wasn't anticipating that kind of iridium potential. What can I do with that, if anything? I don't think we're going to have we don't have enough gold bars in our furnaces to make a crystallarium. So we can't use it for that. Unfortunately. Iridium sprinkler. I need to save my battery packs, though, is the thing. Because we don't know if we're going to get any more from, like, a thunderstorm later on. The only other thing I think would be, like, another iridium band, I guess. But that's a little outside our ballpark here. Slime incubator. I mean, I do have a lot of slime, but 50 of that is supposed to go to, pardon me, to the oil maker. We might just have to let that iridium bar go by the wayside. We'll see. We'll see if things work out a different way here, but as far as I'm concerned right now, as far as I'm concerned, I'm not concerned about that iridium bar. If one goes to waste, then one goes to waste. It is what it is. Have we shipped one? We have. We've shipped all the metal bars at this point. That I remember checking on the previous VOD. Krobus loves iridium. Dang it! I should have waited to visit Krobus later. Maybe I could pop to the saloon and give it to Willie. I don't know if he'll be in tonight, but that's another guy that loves iridium. I know that. Okay, we got a shaft there. Definitely want to hit up this first, though. This little crab here. Crab Lord. 2 iridium ore. We'll take it. 7 levels. Sturdy ring is such a throwback. I'm still on board for sturdy ring shenanigans, to be honest with you. Prismatic freaking shard. I wish I could do something with this, man. What do I do? Prizzy Rizzy. I can donate it, but I can't because the museum's closed. Just a loved gift for somebody, I guess, at the end of the day. I'm gonna get rid of the solar essence, because we're probably not gonna craft any bombs here or anything, any mega bombs. Oh, clothing. We do have access to 1 cloth, I remember, from our recycling machine. At least one there. So we could go for some prismatic clothing. Yeah, that's probably honestly the best thing we could use it for, because we need all that prismatic clothing eventually. Give it to Haley. What could go wrong? For a second, I forgot that Haley hates them. You almost had me. They had me in the first half, not gonna lie. All right, let's take care of these mummies. We could have just get some cloth from the mummies as well, now that I think about it. All right, quick cherry bomb moment there. I see more iridium over yonder way. I'm gonna go around this way. I mean, I say you can get cloth from mummies. You wouldn't believe me based on that drop. Any staircase? Still no staircase, huh? There's not like a free staircase that I'm just like blind to, is there? Pop that down there. I think that'll hit the mummy. Not my best place bomb, but it's getting late enough in the day that it shouldn't matter too much. All right, we did get some cloth right there. I'll get rid of the void essence for that. Okay. Pop. Ooh, there's a staircase right there, so we won't pop a bomb. Grab some iron, be on our way. Pop a bomb right here, though. That seems reasonable to me. A little more. Okay, just take the staircase when you see it. We don't want to stay here too late. We do need to get busy, like, smelting and crafting. We still have to get the hardwood together for the oil maker, let's not forget. And ideally, I'd like to bring those preserve jars back, too. How late are we comfortable staying here, do we think? Tailoring? I think I'm comfortable staying until, like, 11 p.m. at the latest. 11 p.m. is probably my cutoff point. That seems viable to me. Free dino mayonnaise? Nope. You hate to see it. Alright, drop our last bomb here. Might as well use it up. Show me a staircase. Thank you. Prevailing opinion, she doesn't like anything that's prettier than she is. Is this about Haley and the prismatic shard? I think she just doesn't like rainbows. I think that's literally it. She's just like, you know, not particularly a fan of rainbows, which is a weird opinion to hold, but like, hey, you're allowed to hold that opinion. People might just think rainbows look like gaudy. I don't know. I'm open to all sorts of different headcanons here, though. I'm not saying Haley is right for not liking prismatic shards, for the record. I'm just spitballing ideas here. Did it get a special dialogue? Giving Haley a prismatic shard? I don't think so. She's homophobic? That is not what I said. That is a bit of a stretch. Okay, let's not go down that rabbit hole. You can dislike rainbows and still be an ally. Come on now. It's purely about the colors, not anything else. Exclamation point wormbit on that one, I agree. Alright, a little more iridium right there. We love that. She has rainbow-loving vibes, y'all. I mean, ooh, Monster Slayer goal complete. Was that the rock crab or was that the serpent? Because those are two very different things. I want to say that was the rock crab. Yeah, also Haley literally has a wife. She's literally, like, at least bi. So, there you go. Golden animal cracker on the ground there as well. I saw that. Yeah, so let's go ahead and I'll eat these cave carrots, clear them out. I think that was the rock crab. The rock crab doesn't really get us anything that pivotal. It does get us a hat. But the serpents would get us the napalm ring, which is why I was curious about that. I don't think it was the serpents, though. Removing those comments. Thank you, Xavier. No sour in the vibe. Alright. 25 iridium ore. Could do with a little more than that. Because we still, like I said, we do have that 4 in the geode crushers back home, so we technically have like 29 iridium ore, so one more would really hit the spot here. Very, very much so. Go ahead and drop this right here. Get a little more copper here, perhaps. Just woke up from a nap. Welcome on in, lesbian. Happy to see you. It's still the first day of this stream week, so you haven't missed anything. As far as, like, lost resources or anything like that. Okay, big floor here. I'm going to do a quick screenshot check, because time is of the essence. Screenshot check for iridium or for a staircase. Actually, this floor isn't as big as I thought. Like, at a glance, it looks pretty big, but on a screenshot, it's relatively small. Haley's your favorite wife? Samesies. For many, many reasons. But don't get me started, because I might not stop. Okay, we are out of bombs, so we should probably call it here. I'd love to get just one more staircase. You know, craft me, like, I'm willing to sacrifice a little bit of our resources here for, like, like 1 or 2 more bombs to maybe get us 1 floor deeper before we call it. Because I just sense it, man. I can sense it in me bones. There's gotta be iridium on the next floor. Just one little piece of iridium ore. There's 5 gold bars at the community center if you want to use that for the iridium bar for the crystallarium. Kalina, that is incredible tech. That'll allow us to save this iridium bar. I remember seeing you mention that in the Discord as well, and I just, like, totally forgot about that. So that is huge. Okay, we'll try and make a pit stop to the community center then as well. Dawn Time, by the way. Thank you for the 33 months, holy moly, of support at the Positron level. Been busy with life, but it's nice to chat live. Happy to see you around. Hope you've been doing well. Hopefully life is busy in a positive, productive way. Get some love and chat for Dawn Time. That is a long-time supporter of the channel right there. Closing it on 3 years. That's basically as long as memberships have been open. Unreal. Thank you so much for the long-term support. This shaft is for you. 5 levels. 5 levels into some iridium. No iridium. There's a lot of ore around me, but there's also some monsters. I'm not vibing with this. Let's get out of here. Quick iridium check. See if there's anything, like, very close to us. If not, then we're probably just gonna go. There's one iridium rock, like, way at the bottom of the floor. I don't think it's worth going out of my way for. We're already over the time that I wanted to get out of here, so let's go ahead and call it. Let's go ahead and get the heck out of Dodge. Let me clear out my inventory of things that I don't need. Let's just clear the clutter, shall we? Don't need a cave carrot. Don't need the hops anymore. Keep the prismatic shard for tailoring. Keep these for obvious reasons. Iridium bar we should be able to make use of now. Slime we need for the oil maker. Coal you can use for smelting, obviously. Do I even have enough coal for all the smelting that I want to do? 14? Probably not. Maybe if we make use of heavy furnaces, we can make some magic happen there. Omni geodes we can put in our geode crushers. Stone we're going to need for the crystallariums. Yeah, so everything else here we kind of need. We really only need 1 cloth, technically, but it's going to take up the same amount of inventory no matter what. We got enough room for our tools there. Grab the iron a few clicks down, like this iron right here. Nah, I'm just going to go. I don't think it's worth it. Iron's a common enough resource. I'm not stressing that. I'd much rather have the time here. So little time, so much to do. Okay. That should set us up nicely there. We do still have the speed buff from our spicy eel earlier, so that'll be handy. Oh, it's Sandy's birthday. I did not even register that, man. It's Sandy's freaking... I could give her a prismatic shard. Hold on. I could give Sandy a prismatic shard for her birthday. That... We might want to pivot. We might want to pivot away from tailoring on that one. Because that's a huge amount of friendship points right there. I didn't think I'd have that opportunity. That seems like a no-brainer to me. There's nothing else here that we have that we could give her. Also, what the heck just happened? Me? Not me, but you, me. Thank you for the $50 super chat. Can we get some love in chat for me? Not for me, but for them. It's a little confusing. I've been watching since Price of Perfection and only occasionally catch a live stream and never chat, but I watch all the VODs and tomorrow's your birthday, so you wanted to say thank you for all the amazing content and cozy vibes. Me, you've got this backwards. I'm supposed to give you a present on your birthday. Oh my gosh, get some happy birthdays in chat. Birthday cake emojis for me, for them, for, I don't know, for ME. Thank you so much. That is unreal amount of support. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic birthday. I'm glad that you've been a part of the community for so long. That is a long-term support from Price of Perfection days all the way until now. Heavy Omega Lurker. Thank you so much for your support. Have a wonderful birthday. I'm glad we could be a part of it here. I hope that the streams, in some capacity, serve as my birthday gift to you. Absolutely legendary chatter. And now, feel free, now that you've made yourself known, and you've made yourself such a legend, feel free to vanish into the night. You've lurked this long. I imagine you're gonna keep on lurking. So no pressure to keep chatting or anything like that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're an MVP. Thank you for being an amazing member of the community. Very real for that. All right. In honor of birthdays for me and Sandy and everyone everywhere, let's go ahead and give this prismatic shard to her right now. A quick little detour. Boom. There you go. I remembered your birthday. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely didn't just, on a spur of the moment see you and just think, oh yeah, it's her birthday. I should give her something. 5 out of 10 hearts off the back of that, though. You had a great time. Thanks for being my friend. Oh, you're welcome. That was fun. Or are they talking to each other? I want to come back soon. That's so sweet. I love that. The fact it was on her birthday is crazy. Absolutely. Absolutely. It was fate. It was meant to be. All right, let's put these resources to good use. That's a prizzy off my mind now. My loyal horse patiently awaits my return. I'm gonna bring these preserve jars with me wherever I might be going. Let's run over to the community center very, very quick because that's gonna be the furthest detour out of anything here. We need to get those 5 gold bars. Then we need to go to the mines in order to get everything else. Need to make it back to the farm in order to get a battery pack for our crystallarium. 12 a.m. You hate to see it, but So we should be fine. We should be fine, I think. 5 gold bars. Okay, I do need to clear something out here. I guess I'm going to get rid of the cloth, because we're probably not tailoring anything now that we got rid of that prismatic shard. We could tailor something, don't get me wrong, but out of all this stuff, yeah, we got to... I think we just say no to the cloth. All right, 5 gold bars. Thank you, Junimos. TY Junimos. Get some Junimos in chat. Holliswood with the 19 months of support of the Neutron level as well. Thank you, thank you. It's been a while, huh? Lurking at the moment, but hi. Hello, hello. Waving hello through the screen. Glad to see you. Hope you've been doing well, Holliswood. All right, we got that there. Thanks, courtesy of the Junimos holding on to our gold bars for us for so long. Absolute legends. 12:10 p.m. It's actually not even going to be close, I'm realizing. Not even close at all. Can you place other items in the Junimo bag? Nah, it's like a one-way storage system. You can take things out, but you can never put things in. Oh, could have given Emily the cloth. You're so real for that. Okay, I do need... Oh, I need to get the hardwood as well for the freaking oil maker. All right. Let's start with the basics here. Iridium ore, heavy furnace. Don't know if that was actually wise, because now I have to use like 5 or 6 iridium bars on the same day, but what's done is done. That's fine. All right. We're also going to do copper into one of them, and then iron into another one, and then I guess we could do gold into another one, actually, because 5 gold bars in one day, that's just 1 crystallarium. So boom and boom. Okay. Only got 2 coal left. Out of all this stuff, what would I most like to smelt? Because I'm probably not getting any extra coal beyond this. We just don't have time. So I guess I'm just going to smelt the other 2 gold bars. Oh, quarry. Do I have anything in the charcoal kilns, actually? I don't think I've loaded up my charcoal kilns recently. No. And there's no, like, coal rocks that I can immediately see, so rip. All right. We don't need to grab the iridium ore out of the Omni Geode, or out of the Geode Crushers. But I can put some Omni Geodes in there. Okay. Don't need the Omni Geodes anymore. Need to grab 1 more iridium bar, 1 more gold bar, because we need the gold bar for the oil maker as well. Need to keep the stone for the crystallarium. Don't need any of the ores anymore because we're out of coal. Good for future proofing. You can wait till tomorrow. Alright, get rid of all this. Okay. Grab that. I should have just gone around the other way, but it's fine. 1 iridium bar. Okay. So we have everything we need now except for the hardwood for the oil maker and the battery pack for the crystallarium. So we just got to go home and grab those. Thanks, Pinglus and Faye. I hope Argon sees. Veebly, what'd you say? Hi, Argon. I'm not usually a VOD watcher, but I want to let you know I made an extension for the journal fund spreadsheet, which will calculate what combo of funds to use to get the desired amounts. You posted it in the Discord, Ask Argon. I saw that there was a notification in Ask Argon, or like a new message there, and I meant to check it before the stream, but I got sidetracked. Veebly, thank you very much, and thank you to those in chat signal boosting that, because that will be a very useful tool. Thank you very much. Next time we need to dip into our journal funds, I will have that on standby. All right, back to the bus stop. 1 a.m., not even close. Not even worried slightly about this. I have extra geode crushers in the dwarf room. I thought I moved them all to the same spot. I thought I moved them all to that area. Okay, grab that. Crystallarium. 4 more crystallariums to go. We only have 1 battery pack, which is a little spooky. But hopefully a thunderstorm is on its way. Pip, thank you for the 8 months of support at the Electron level, by the way. Time does go by very fast. You are not wrong about that. Okay, I'd love to use this golden animal cracker on like one of our fish ponds or something as well. But let's get our hardwood together first. I should also put down our machines. I need 20 hardwood, right? That's all I need for this? Yeah, 20 hardwood. Okay, let's get to chopping. Just chop like these. How much is that? 10? I mean, I knew I wasn't... Well, I think maybe with, like, Woody's Secret you could have gotten lucky there. Alright. Oil maker, done. Oil maker, so now we just got to place down our machines. Just get them down anywhere. We don't have that many to place, so boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Did I place down any machines at the end of the last VOD that I need to go and collect? Does anyone remember that? I don't think I did, but you never know. Okay, I'd love to get this hardwood into our wood chippers as well, but if it's between that and getting the animal cracker to a fish pond, I know which way I'm going. By the keg shed. I do, you're right. I got oil makers and lightning rods there. All right. Put the hardwood in a tank. Thank you. Good call. Glacier fish or mutant carp. It's going to have to be mutant carp. I'm pretty sure that's the more profitable. I don't know if I have room in any of these fish ponds, but just go, go, go. Pop it in. Bro, pop it in. I want to get to bed. It literally, I can't. It wouldn't let me for a second. I got it in at the very last second. 07 to the mahogany seed. It's the UI blocking. Excuse me? Wait, crop fairy? I don't know if this actually helps us in any regard, because we were going to have to wait on these pumpkins anyway. But well, this is kind of cool. Ooh, rare fairy appearance. Yay. I like that. Gonna hit some of that some of those fiber seeds as well. Maybe giant pumpkin, potentially. She hit kind of a weird spot there, but right, let me zoom back in here. Weather report. Thunderstorm. The thunder, the lightning, and the thunder. However that song goes, that's huge, man. Okay, we got to get our lightning rods in position then. We definitely have to get our lightning rods in position. So that's a huge relief because also, we should probably just focus on crafting as many lightning rods as I can today to maximize our output tomorrow, right? So a lightning rod kind of day maybe. By the way, when will I get my next mastery? I have one mastery level to claim, so we should go do that at some point here. Oops, I already checked the weather report. Let's check our daily luck here. Gold Pyramid could be worth another Skull Cavern run, but I think we should focus on those lightning rods with that storm coming. Can't do much else on a festival day anyway. That's fair. That is fair. So spending our day in the mines here, unless we do want to go to the festival, but I feel like our time is better spent elsewhere. Oh, hey, I don't know if we just crossed this today, by the way, but we're over $300,000 wasted total. Over, like, almost $250,000 have been wasted over the course of the challenge. That's something. Glad I've learned the joy of cleaning. The house gets dirty very easily. She's been up early cleaning if she's already, like, that messy after all that. She cleans up nice, though. It's satisfying to get everything squeaky clean. Very true. Can I have a kiss before you leave? Absolutely. What a sweet, lovely lady. Found you face down in the mud during my 3 a.m. sweep. What were you doing in my greenhouse, sir? Maybe combat for trinkets. Fairy trinket will be very helpful, so I don't have to worry about food in the mines. Yeah, that's actually true. That is true. And the sooner we get that, the better, probably. First things first, I'm going to go ahead and move some of these seeds. Put them back to, like, replace these trees that I cut down last night. That's step 1. Festival has a potential stack of mixed seeds, but you're not sure if the chance is worth it. I'm with you on that one. That would be very good for our fiber seed productivity, but I don't think it's I don't think the chance of it outweighs the benefits of just spending the day, like, on lightning rods and stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up all these. Boom, 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 boom. Then I'll go grab the ones by the shed as well. Start moving them into place. Okay. We're here, so we might as well pop down some preserves jars. Boom, boom, boom. We've got 4 free preserves jars there by the looks of it. Actually, maybe more. No, I think it's just 4. I thought I saw two other ones that were free, but we'll go with the 4 Crimson Fish row there. Have a good one there, Jerry. Thanks for hanging out. Mixed seeds from Krobus on Thursday. Oh, wait, you're so right about that. Wait, is that mixed seeds? Wait, I thought I looked into that. That sounds correct, but Did I just, like, miss that when I was looking at stuff? Krobus. Mixed seeds. 10 mixed seeds on Thursday. Krobus proving that he's the freaking GOAT again. What an absolute legend. Oh my gosh. That's bat wings, mixed seeds, and slime that he's doing for us. Absolutely incredible. Okay, oil makers. Crystallarium will go into our crystallarium shed. And then we can load it up with another fire quartz. Our fire quartz empire continues to grow. I should grab all those fire quartz today, actually, and smelt them for lightning rod purposes, right? That's probably what we're better off doing with those today, rather than putting them towards dehydrators or anything like that. I believe our crystallariums were down in this shed here. Alas, he didn't see. What didn't I see? I'll catch up. I'll catch up if I need to. He was saying that he thought he moved them. Posted a pick and stream discussion for me. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? You're proving that they exist. I'm trying to stay on top of things, but also trying to play the game. Maybe color coding the sheds will help. For now, I'm able to just, like, remember these, but color coding the sheds in the future is probably a smart idea, yeah. Alright, pop that in there. Let's grab all these. Should be plenty of refined quartz. It's 3 per fire quartz, right? So that's 27 right there. For coal purposes, I'm going to grab some wood out of our wood chippers here. I'm pretty sure we have some waiting. Oh, hey. A little bit of pine tar. Just grab everything here. I guess I could have left the pine tar, but it's not a big deal. And then I think we pop these into some charcoal kilns. Head over to the quarry for that. I guess like 7 more wood. And scrounge tree fertilizer while we're in the mines. That will help with our hardwood. Very true. I think our hardwood is going to be mostly okay. We still have a decent number of mahogany trees. We have all of Ginger Island as well, by the way. Ginger Island's pretty good for hardwood if we need to get there in a pinch. There are the mahogany trees scattered around there that we haven't touched. I keep forgetting about Ginger Island because we do have access to that. Pine tar I could use for a loom in theory. Could make another loom. That wouldn't hurt. I wouldn't mind another loom. They've been coming in handy, so maybe if we get enough fiber for that, I'll hold on to that for the time being. I do want to put this wood towards coal though instead. Okay, let's move our oil makers up to where they need to be here as part of this truffle fence. The truff fence, as people are so aptly calling it. Boom and boom. Easy as that. Might as well top those up with some truffles here. Grab that and grab that. Perfect. So that section of the truffle fence is done. We need to start working on this section of our oil maker fence next after that. Go ahead and grab that. Speaking of the oil maker fence, let's just pop on in here real quick. 3 slime balls. I mean, the slime balls aren't going to go anywhere, so we don't need to use these today. But 3 slime balls is an average of 45 slime. Should I take these and try and make another oil maker today? Because I'm going to be in the mines anyway, like killing like bats and stuff. It's probably easily within the cards to get enough slime. We might as well, right? We might as well and free up more space for slime balls to spawn. Let's do it. 37. So we got a little lower than average, but hopefully we can still make up the difference there. I mean, we're gonna kind of have to, unless we want all that to go to waste. All right, just get rid of that for the time being. Ooh, oh, I thought they were gonna breed for a second. That's okay. Just leave them to do their thing. I do think that in the slime hutch, someone left a comment on the VOD that like slime hutch, they do have a chance to breed overnight. But then, like, in the middle of the day, you do have to be in there for them to breed. So I think that's what the discrepancy was there. That's what I wasn't realizing, is that in the slime hutch in particular, they can breed overnight. Alright, let's start moving some lightning rods here. 1, 2... So I'm gonna leave that one that has a battery pack in it. And then we'll move all the other ones, however many we got of them here. 16, by the looks of it. Where did I leave Buck? Buck is probably somewhere over here, yeah? Bring Buck with me. Alright, time to move the lightning rods. My lightning rod plan, I want to have this path extend over this way. I think I might, now that I'm looking at this, I might want to like move this shed up and like make this like a 3-wide path. But for right now, we're just going to go ahead and move. Like, I want the lightning rods basically all along this entire fence, all the way over here. I just want them, like, out of the way, but in a spot that we can, like, have a lot of them. So we're just going to make, like, an electric fence down here, basically. That's my current plan for the lightning rods. Marshmallow, you got your horse back. Welcome home, mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. So let's just start popping them down here. There we go, lovely. These trees shouldn't impact anything when it comes to our lightning rods. That debris over there will obviously clear eventually, but for now, that's fine. Let's go ahead and make our way to the mines, I guess. For lack of anything else to do. No reason getting money together or anything today. We can't visit any shops even if we wanted to. More rods near the keg shed. I thought I grabbed those ones, but I'll double check. Also, fairy rose honey, I'm pretty sure. We do have fairy roses there now, so it looks like those should be good. Yeah, we moved the ones that were there if you were thinking, unless there's other ones that I missed, but thanks for keeping an eye out though. Careful not to go into town, very true. I don't want to pick the wrong minecart here. If we clear debris on the farm with the slither legs, we can use the debris for pathing and make moving buildings easier. A grid in the railway for replanting trees would help. I'm honestly not stressed about like replanting trees at the railroad. Maybe I should be more, but like I go up there and like I just kind of like figure it out. But in principle, you are right. I should lay out some pathing to keep things more organized. I do need more stone to like finish off this road and the couple roads that I have that I want to make towards the bottom of the farm. Where are the fairy roses? They are between the bee houses. They're a little bit hidden, but they are there. Oh, also our coop. Oh, also our mastery. Okay, you know what? Mastery. Let's go grab our mastery. I'll have to wait until tomorrow to clear up my coop because I don't want like all the mayonnaise and stuff to go to waste. Yeah, let's go grab mastery. I think combat mastery is a smart place to go because then we can potentially get some trinket drops from our monsters. Still need to work on our mushrooms and stuff for the raccoon quest. Can I see how many lightning rods I've crafted? I've crafted 16 lightning rods. Did I get any lightning rods for free? I should have, right? Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I have 17 lightning rods. Yeah, I got one free lightning rod from the vault, and that's the one that I didn't move because it's near the house. And the other 16 are the ones that I crafted that are now down in that line. Okay, that all adds up. Yeah. All right. The final path. So combat or foraging. Before we commit, is there any particular reason that we would want to go foraging mastery right now? Treasure totems, mystic trees, and there's something else with foraging. What else do you get with foraging? Does anyone remember? Oh, golden mystery boxes, right? Statue of Blessings is farming mastery. We already have that. Yeah, it's gold mystery boxes, treasure totems, and mystic syrup, / mystic trees in general. Treasure totems could help with the museum. I think in the immediate future, in our near future here, the combat mastery is better. So let's go ahead and commit to that. Anvil, mini forge. Mini forge is actually, like, kind of hype. I'm not going to lie. Although, to be fair, if we're getting cinder shards, we're probably close enough to the forge anyway, so maybe it's not as hype as I think it is. But all this... Anvil can be used to store trinkets. We talked about that earlier. Because when you put a trinket into an anvil, then it holds it there. And then, making the anvils is pretty expensive, though, if I remember right. So, I mean, we're going to have to make at least one eventually. And then trinkets are the big one there. New inventory slot. We love to see that. How much is an anvil again? 50 iron bars. It's actually not that bad when you factor in heavy furnaces, but still, just seeing that number there. Oof. All right. That's just like 10 heavy furnaces full. We're fine. We'll be fine. For some reason, I thought it was iridium bars instead. I think I was thinking of the statue of the Homie King. Will the trinkets go to the raccoons or keep? I can keep one trinket in my inventory slot, like just like any of this other equipment. One trinket should stay there, and then any other trinkets that are in my inventory at the end of the day are treated just like any other item. They'll get yeeted off to the raccoons. So, raccoons in chat, y'all are about to be inundated with so many trinkets. You don't even know. Oh, I should have grabbed some hardwood because I'm gonna try and make an oil maker today. I was hardwood from the Secret Woods. I guess it's not too late. Like, I'd like to get to the mines as early as I can to start working on bat wings and stuff, but let's go ahead and let's make a quick run to the Secret Woods. Should have done it while I was down there. Hindsight's 2020. Save our mahogany trees where I can. Only frog eggs can technically be stored. Yeah, they can be stored in the fish, or not in the fish tanks, but in the jungle tank, right? The terrarium. Why is it called a jungle tank and not a terrarium? Isn't it literally a terrarium? Do I know what a terrarium is? Isn't that what it is? Maybe, I don't know. It's called a jungle tank, but it's just like a tank full of, like, plants, man. It's actually full of water. Wait, can you put fish in a jungle tank? Any tank works. You can put fish. Okay, so it's not a terrarium. It is an actual fish tank. Okay. Disregard. I thought it was like a tank, like, just for frogs. Also, I guess, you know, let me kill the slimes out here. Might as well just get the slime while I'm here. We'll need a little bit more. Dwarf Scroll 3. I'm going to say no thank you. I guess I could have given that to Homie, to be fair. A little bit more slime. We need 6 more slime. Not that bad. Just aesthetic. I still think it should be called a terrarium. Mostly because I'm a contrarian, but... Alright, let's get to work. Get down to business. Some of these fiber seeds are ready as well, by the way. We could technically harvest them and, like, plant more fiber seeds. Because there's a chance that they drop mixed seeds, but I don't think fiber seeds are self-sustaining, are they? They don't drop enough mixed seeds to reliably, like, replant them. Should run into some slimes while bat hunting, yeah. Mahogany seeds, I'll put them in the dirt here. There's not anywhere, like, in my current grid of trees to plant them, but I'll put them in the dirt just to, like, save them, I guess. Excuse me, pardon me. They do not. They're not self-sustaining. I didn't think so, yeah. I think it's like a 10% chance for a fiber plant to drop mixed seeds. And even factoring the fact that they, like, each make 4, it's still not good enough. Alright. Get some coal from that. Probably be actually mostly fine on coal today, because we'll be in the frozen floors, so we might run into, like, a bunch of dust sprites and get coal that way as well. Head back to the mines. Got plenty of iron bars and stuff ready to go. Let's get some... Well, I should get the fire core smelting as soon as I can here. So let me just grab this. +1 ore from ore nodes. Love that. Quick little talk with Homie. Oh, we do have more geocrushers down there. You're right. Charcoal kilns work fast, so I think I'm just going to go back and grab all that coal that we just put in. Or at least most of it. 5. I'll wait for the last 2 here. Okay. Back to the mines. We don't need that much. Well, I guess, you know, any refined quartz that we have in furnaces will be good for the future anyway, so just go ahead and pop it. Should I pop them all in? How many lightning rods do I actually still have left to craft? Let me consult the spreadsheet. We have 26 more lightning rods to craft in order to hit our goal. I didn't craft any yet this stream. Yeah, so 26 is still right. So with this fire quartz, that makes 21 if we smelt all of that. So we're not gonna like be wasting any here if we do just all these. Oh, I'm out of coal. Fair enough. Okay. Keep all this on the wayside here. And let's get to work, shall we? So we're looking for... We should go for bat wings first, probably, right? Because bat wings are going to be the limiting factor here. Bat wings, and we can get the last of our slime for the whatchamacallit, for the oil maker. And we already have plenty of iron as well already, so yeah, go bat wings first. Okay, that's a good start. Is this the best way to go for bats, by the way? I've always just, like, reset these, like, frozen floors for bat wings. Like 45, 55, that sort of thing. And that's kind of worked out for me, because I find them easy to see around here. All right, that's all the slime we need already. Fantastic. Have a good night there, Savon. Thanks for hanging out. See you when we see you. And have a good one there as well, Mayan. Mayan and Savon. Take good care. Bats in the dark floors with vision is a problem. Yeah, I think these floors are like they're nice because they like have like a bright contrast, you know? So it's easy enough to spot the bats at a distance. I guess the 80 floors also work kind of well. But the monsters there are a little rougher. I don't think 75 is a good floor for it. 85, 95, 105. Like, is it worth checking these? Fiber is good to get. I'll go to my way for fiber, probably, but maybe... I should go to my way for stone as well, I guess. Just the big rocks, though, really. We won't be getting any fiber in the frozen floors. That's the only problem. Will this come out as a video? In due time, it will. That is part of the plan. I need to work on that. I know VODs are not very digestible for a lot of people, so... So that is part of the plan. I'm working towards it. I promise. I know I always say that, but I'm doing my best. All right. Let's wire it in myself. Focus on the big stones. Big stones and bats. Big stones. You love my videos? Thank you. I put a lot of work into them. That's why they come out so infrequently. Well, there's a bat. Lovely. I do have my magnet ring. It's kind of weird. I do have my burglar's ring. I just wanted to check that. I was pretty sure I did, but I wanted to verify. 85. Yeah, I'm not convinced that those floors are good. Not for my purposes right now. My fishing video is your all-time favorite YouTube video? That is very humbling to hear. Thank you so much. YouTube is a big place full of a lot of very high-quality content. So the fact that that video is even in is even in contention for some people's favorite video is an honor that I can't even begin to describe. So thank you. It feels so distant to this point, the Master Angler video. Like, I look at it and I watch it and I'm like, this is a good video, but like, I hardly even remember making it anymore. The production timeline on that was so long, and there were so many like late hours that I put into it, nitty-gritty bits of work. But at this point in my life, I'm like, it's all a blur, man. All I remember is the final product. Well, not all I remember. I do remember like a lot of the steps that went into actually making it happen, but on the whole, I can just look back at it and be like happy with the final product, which is kind of where you want to be. You don't want to look back at like something that you worked very hard on and only remember the hard work that it took to get there and like the grueling, painstaking hours. You want to be able to enjoy the actual satisfaction of it. Okay. I think we're probably good for stone today, because 60 stone... We're probably not putting that towards too much today, so I'm going to leave that for right now and focus mainly on just bats now. Try and get some extra fiber here for tree fertilizer, because that's kind of the crux of why we wanted stone in the first place today, right? So maybe just to that end, I should focus on some of these floors. I can make a crystallarium if I get more stone. Oh, you know what? True. There's We have the 2 iridium bars there. We got 5 bars down there, and we have our last battery pack and a lightning rod, which will allow us to move the lightning rod. You know what, Kalina? You're speaking my language. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make that many lightning rods today, unfortunately. Hopefully, we'll be able to make at least. I think I'd be okay if we made like at least like 3 lightning rods today. I guess the bat wings can come pretty fast if you get lucky. Like that. Like you can just get 4 bat wings out of nowhere, basically. Grab that. So we need 99 stone for the crystallarium, and then any extra we could get would be good for tree fertilizer if we can make it happen. Not that much tree fertilizer, probably, but every little bit does help. Every extra fertilized tree is a step in the right direction. Also, might as well smelt these last 2 fire quartz here. This is going to take up a lot of our furnaces, those fire quartz, but if we have to empty out some of those and, like, waste the fire quartz to make room for other things, I'm not too upset about it, because look how quick it was to, like, fill these up with refined quartz. Because thanks to our crystallariums and everything, so I'm okay wasting those if push comes to shove. Oh, you know what? Fiber for our loom as well, right? Because we want to use this pine tar. You love the background music? This current song is Dove Love by Quintus Moreira. Quintus Moreira of Kazoom fame. They've made a number of bangers that are on the stream playlist, all of which you can find in the free YouTube audio library. It always just makes me laugh when I say that, because it's like the fact that you can find legitimately like decent songs in there is kind of baffling to me. Need more bat wings, man. Need more bat wings. Should have gone for that gem, probably, just for experience's sake. Yours is acting up badly. The YouTube player, you guys getting issues on your end? I've got 0 drop frames on my end, excellent connection, so whatever it is a YouTube thing. Hoping that it buffers out and becomes buttery smooth in due time, though. 7:30 p.m. Just paying attention to the time. Keeping all my plates spinning all at once here. Just a severe lack of bats, unfortunately. Having some bat luck. You might be inclined to say, oh, wasn't it a good luck day today? Don't you know that higher luck indicates lower monster spawns? This is your daily reminder that luck has no effect on monster spawns. If you've been bamboozled by that piece of urban legend information, then this is your PSA right now. That is not true. Luck has no bearing on monster spawns in the mines, I will say. In the mines or in Skull Caverns. Blade would be so disappointed. Not in me. I hope Blade would be proud of me for spreading the truth. That said, there is a very niche circumstance where luck does affect your monster spawns if you happen to have monster spawns turned on the farm. And you're going after, like, golems and stuff, like wilderness golems for your living hat. Then luck actually does play a factor, I'm pretty sure. I might need a fact check on that one at some point, but I think that is actually true. But most people aren't worrying about that, so... And even then, I don't know if that's actually daily luck or if that's just like your own luck buffs. That's one I'd have to look into again. Oop, big stone. That'll be the last we need for our crystallarium, at least. Very, very nice. We got plenty of coal already. Technically, I could go for a preserves jar with that amount of coal, because we're not really smelting anything else today. We already have a lot of iron, so... might be worth it. I I kind of want to give these dwarf scrolls over to Homie, but it's just a bit of a trek. My apologies. 15 clay, or 15 coal rather. It's a good place to be. So much iron ore. I forgot that we got the buff that gives us extra ore from the nodes. Restocking the iron isn't a terrible idea. It's very true. We just haven't been getting that much iron because we've been searching these floors in particular instead. Come on, bat buddy. Love to see it. 17. Do you think we can get up to 20 for 4 lightning rods? I think we probably can. Just need to get a little bit of extra luck on our side here. Oh, yeah. Show me those bat wings. 21. Now, do you think we can get up to 25? Bit of a taller order, that one. Because that's probably going to take at least 2 bats. Maybe only 1 if we get lucky. But we're time isn't too late here anyway, so I think we can continue looking for a little bit. Don't get greedy, but there's a bat over there. Greed is paying off. How can you tell me to not get greedy when my greed immediately pays off in the form of 4 bat wings from this guy right here? Well, you gotta try and will your own luck into existence sometimes. It's not always gonna work out, unfortunately. That said, there's another bat right there. Could it be the legendary 5 batwing bat? 4 bat wings. Pretty good. Pretty good. We need 2 more for another lightning rod. Have a good one there, Mazer. Thanks for hanging out. This is the dangerous cycle you can get into here, man. He's like, oh, I got enough bat wings, but now I'm so close to my next lightning rod. It's only 10:30. One more bat, man? Just one more bat? That's a lot of freaking dust sprites, bro. Not that I really need to kill them, I guess. Coffee bean, no thank you. Alright, at 11 p.m. we'll call it here. We'll have like a couple more checks for some bats. And then we'll call it and get to work. That's what we want to see. This is probably our last bat. 2 bat wings, exactly 30. I couldn't have asked for anything better, to be honest with you. I could not have asked for anything better than that. Perfect. Alright. So how many lightning rods is that? That's 6 lightning rods, because it's 5 per. Get rid of the mystery box. So for 6 lightning rods, we also need 6 iron bars and 6 refined quartz. It's 1 and 1. That's so nice, because that's a multiple of 3. So we grab those. I will toss... Do I have a magnet ring already? We do want all the rings eventually, so I don't know if I do have that or not. Get rid of the frozen tears. As for iron bars... We do have 5 in that furnace down there, in the heavy furnace. But I feel like it's better to take it out of the main furnaces, out of just like the normal furnaces, because it'll fill up our... Or it'll free them up for something else. Tasha! Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hearts. Yeah, let's grab the... Let's grab the iron bars here. So 6 iron bars and a dream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy as that. We don't always need 5, though. That's true. But I feel like 5 is easy enough to use for, like, kegs. Because historically, we've been making a lot of kegs in a single day. And that's kind of where my thought's at with that one, is that, like, we could put both of these heavy furnaces, the copper and the iron one, towards kegs. 5 and 5. That's kind of my thought on that one. Okay, we need a little more hardwood still for the oil maker. We need a gold bar as well. Grab one of them. What else do I need? I need 5 gold bars and 2 iridium bars for a crystallarium, because we can make one of those with the stone that we've gathered here. What else are we going to worry about here? Should I smelt the iron ore? I guess there's no reason not to. I've got plenty of coal. Although I could make 4 preserves jars, but probably not with the amount of stone that we have, so just go ahead and send it. Okay, get rid of the rest of that. 5 gold bars. Wood for a preserves jar. Yeah, wood for preserves jars, whatever preserves jars we can get here. Although, we're going to need more stone if we want to make a preserves jar, just like a little bit more stone. We need to have to... Because I don't... With how much time we have left here, probably not enough time if we still need to go get hardwood and everything for... whatchamacallit. We need... What was I saying? I got so sidetracked. Stone for... We have stone for the crystallarium, which would leave us 22 left. We'd still need to get 18 more, so that's easy enough. We can probably only make 1 preserves jar. Would be my hunch. What do we need the hardwood for? We need 20 hardwood for an oil maker. Chop trees for charcoal kilns, also true. Also valid and true and fair and based. Fiber would be nice for the loom as well. There's a few different ways we could go here, but I do think I want to try and use up at least some of this coal for a preserve jar. So let's try and get a little more stone here. Just a wee bit more stone. We need to get up to 139 if we only want to make the crystallarium and the preserve jar. Did I make a wicked statue yet? That's accurate. That's valid. I have not made a wicked statue. Do I even have the recipe? I do, right? 5 coal and 25 stone. That's even more stone that I don't have. Stone is such an annoying resource, man. Who knew stone could be this annoying? We need it for the slimes. We actually don't, because I kind of want black slimes. I kind of want black slimes for the ultimate grand plan. So I don't need one just yet. Once we get black slimes, then we're going to want to pop down a wicked statue to make sure that other colors we breed don't get turned into black slimes. But we do at least want 1 instance of black slimes, ideally. Okay. Stone chest in a deconstructor will be so good. Stone chests or staircases in deconstructors as well. We could convert jades basically directly into stone at that point if we were smart about things. Deconstructors they're gonna open up a lot of worlds for us. Okay. We got the stone. We need to go get wood and hardwood. I need to grab the doodads for the crystallarium as well. 5 of those. And 2 iridium bars. Okay, so now, where should I go and get my wood? I don't need to go get, like, a lot of wood, so we can probably make do with the trees that we have scattered on the farm. And then we don't have to, like, go too far out of our way here. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Bus stop, please. North part of the farm, I was thinking the exact same thing. Alright, grab this. Take the lightning rod with me. I'd love to get these lightning rods down as soon as I can in that line of lightning rods. Craft our crystallarium. Now we just need the hardwood and the wood. Worst comes to worst, we can just we can put the lightning rods down wherever and just hope for the best that they don't get struck like immediately. We can move them in time for the lightning storm tomorrow. Also put the ring in the dresser. Ideally, I would like to, but if we don't have time, then it's low priority. You'll probably get another magnet ring easily enough. Okay, probably gonna have to chop a mahogany tree here as well. That's all the wood we need for our preserves jar, right? 1 preserves jar, easy. Okay. Shouldn't need wood for anything else. We just need hardwood at this point. We do need more wood if we want to go for a loom, but I don't think we're getting up to 30 fiber, because that's what we need, right? 30 fiber and 60 wood. I don't think that's happening. So go ahead and get rid of that. I will craft what tree fertilizer I can. 2 tree fertilizer. Get rid of the rest. We don't have mixed seeds or anything. Can't do anything there. Coal, unfortunately not. Maple seed, don't worry about it. Sap, probably don't worry about it. Pine tar, 07. Okay. Machines, get them ready here. Getting ready to put down at a moment's notice, at the drop of a hat. Let's go grab what hardwood we can. I don't think we have 1 in the fish tank in the greenhouse, but I don't think we have any anywhere else. So I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet and chop a mahogany tree and put the rest into wood chippers, which is honestly totally fine. Or we could put the rest into fish tanks. 8 into fish tanks. Our tank supply is very low. Yeah, maybe we do that instead. For now, though, let's just go ahead and craft that oil maker. Easy enough. And now we want to put everything down. We got to place those lightning rods. We're going to have to clear some debris to do that, so that'll probably take a minute. I got to put down this tree fertilizer. I got to replace that seed. Fertilize. 1 a.m. We're doing fine. We're doing just dandy. Don't worry about me. Slash those out of here. I'm just going to get rid of this. Well, I guess I can leave the tree for right now. It's not a bit... Well, I'm just going to get rid of it. That's the wrong tool, man. That's not what you want to be doing. Okay. Lightning rods. Pop them down. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm going to clear this stone because it's freaking me out. Turn it into a single path. A single stone walkway floor and a dream. The ring. I mean, I also have to put down the crystallarium. The ring is more important than the crystallarium. Is that what you're telling me right now? And the oil maker? I mean, I should put those down first. Oil maker, crystallarium. 1 stone path. And we still got plenty of time. Oh, and the preserves jar. I should probably put that down too, huh? Preserves jar. Ring into the dresser. Time. Last inventory check. Last call. Because I can't do anything with the hardwood. I'm out of time. I'm out of time. I totally forgot about that, but that's okay. It's done. It's done. There's not enough. I can't reach those tanks in time. Want to try? No, I want to go to bed with my wife. I want to go to bed with my wife, chat. It's 8 hardwood. We won't miss it. Smash cut to the end of fall. I need 8 more hardwood. I need 8 more hardwood. Oh my god. And then I fail. Nah, I'll be good. We'll be good. During the night, the bacon gave birth to a baby pig. Ooh. New baby pig? Free pig? That's $16,000 saved, man. What's a bacon baby? A bacon baby with a baby with like a similar naming scheme? Name it after money? Cheddar? I think we already have one named Cheddar. Bones? I kind of like Bones, actually. Bones is nice slang. Bones? I'll go with Bones. Bones the pig? He sounds so cool, man. Is that a money name? Yeah. Hey, Siri.
Uh-huh.
Define bones.
As a noun, bone means any of the pieces of hard whitish tissue.
Okay, we're gonna have to work through a few of these here. Where's the hold on. Bones of contention, close to the bone, bone to pick, make old bones, on the bones. There's a lot of definitions for bones. To the bone, throw someone a bone. It works.
I found this on the web for we're gonna have to work through a few this year. Where's the hold on bones of contention, close to the bone, to pick, make old bones, on the bones. There's a lot of definitions for bones. Check it out.
She's just making fun of me, man. Oh, wait, a piggy named Bank. Actually, hold on. Piggy named Bank? Thank you, Siri, for the distraction. Because actually, Piggy named Bank kind of makes so much sense. It can just be named Piggy Bank. Piggy, should we go full on piggy bank or just bank? Bank the piggy? Piggy the bank? Just bank, let's go. Bank the piggy, there he is. Legend. Gonna make bank. Ooh, lightning storm! The Crystallarium dream is alive and well. Can we check for Cheddar? Cheddar. I thought we had someone named Cheddar. Well, I guess we don't. I thought we had, like, a cow named Cheddar, because that would have made sense with, like, making milk, like, making milk into cheese. Going out in this weather, just make sure to wipe your boots on the way back in. But they're mermaid boots. They should be hydrophobic. Just stay here and do some housework. Thank you. Appreciate you taking care of the place. Fortune teller. Another star drop luck day. That could be another indicator to go to Skull Cavern today. We do probably need a little more iridium still, right? We've crafted, we crafted 2 more crystallariums so far, which means we need 3. We need 3 crystallariums, right? It was suggested, but I named it something else last stream. We need 3 more crystallariums for our dream to come to fruition of 10 extra crystallariums on top of what we already had. Crafted 11. I think we have like a weird number of crystallariums. Don't we have 6 in a heavy furnace? I thought we had 5 bars in a heavy furnace. Did the iridium make 5 or 6 bars? Only 5 in the heavy furnace? Dude, that's so sad. You know why that's so sad? Because there's 5 in the heavy furnace, and there's 4 iridium ores in our geode crushers. We're missing exactly 1 iridium ore in order to make all of our remaining crystallariums. I've crafted 8 crystallariums this season. Are we sure about that? I thought we've crafted... Well, how many did I start with? I started with 4 total. 1 of those was free from the community center, so I would have crafted 3. So I think you're right, actually. Maybe we only do need to craft 2 more. The goal was to craft 10. So if I had crafted 3 to start with, unless I'd only crafted 2 to start with, and we got the free one from elsewhere, where would I have gotten another free crystallarium from? Skull Cavern? Did I get one from a Skull Cavern treasure room? Maybe I might have, actually. We got one from the community center. That's a no-brainer. There is one that you get from the museum. I don't know if we've gotten that, have we? Because don't you have to donate, like... 50 minerals to get the crystallarium? I have not done that. Or is it just 50 donations total? Prize tickets? I'm trying to think. I mean, let's just go check our crystallariums, I guess, because the goal was to have 10 more in addition to what we already had. And we had 14 crystallariums, so I wanted to get to 15 crystallariums total. Let's just go check our shed, yeah. I'll move this preserves jar in a minute. That's 50 minerals right there? I don't think that was 50 minerals right there. Let's see. Currently have 5, 10, 11, 12 now. So I do need to craft 2 more, right? 2 more to make 14. I mean, we might as well go for 15 if we can. Because we had... No, wait, we only had 3 to start with. No, yeah, we only had 3 to start with. Wait, hold on a second. Trying to think now. You thought we were going for 15? I said 15. I did say 15. The crystallariums were a tough one, because the other machines, I was like, let's just get enough to, like, fill up a shed or half of a shed or something like that. Crystallariums, I was like, there's no way we're doing that, so let me just say we're going to craft 10. Let's try to get up to 15 crystallariums. I think getting to 15 crystallariums is a good spot, because we already have 12, so we might as well just go for that even 15. Right? And so just making 3 more is easy enough. Which does mean we still need that 1 piece of iridium ore, which is kind of annoying. But, you know, we need resources anyway, so Skull Cavern's probably not the worst place to go. Okay. You think I did 2 my first stream, 3 in one day on the second stream, and then 2 today? Yeah, I had it in my head that I had to craft 3 more. Goal was to make 10 this season. We made 8. That's all I know. Maybe the initial goal was wrong. We'll go for lucky number 11. Let's just call it what it is. Let's say we get up to 15 crystallariums total, and we're sitting pretty. Okay. To that end, it is Star Drop Luck Day today, so we could go for another Skull Cavern dive. We probably should. Is there anything else we want to do with our day before we do that? Do we need to use this fire quartz for anything? We obviously need to craft more dehydrators, but if we're doing Skull Cavern, that's not realistic. Why else do we need to go to Skull Cavern? It's mainly for the iridium, but any extra ores we can get there is a bonus, so we technically only need to go for like a little bit just to get that 1 piece of iridium ore. We'd love a farm cleanup day. Debris is starting to block our paths. Is it? I've not noticed debris on our paths. Like our paths seem pretty like clean to me. Which paths in particular are you talking about? The paths of your mind. Well, that's not helpful to me. But I appreciate your intuition. You are better than I am at like laying these things out in your mind, so. For our new buildings. The paths to our new buildings. I get what you mean. Might as well fill up that preserves jar. Like this path here, for instance. That lightning strike looked like it struck a crop, which would be upsetting if that were the case, because we have so many lightning rods. I can't tell. Maybe I'm misinterpreting how far lightning spawns up in the sky. Either way, our lightning rods should be very productive, I think. Okay. Oil maker, let's go put that down as part of our fence. Just get it out of my mind. That should be all the machines we needed to move, right? Cow on the wall, you know it. The overseer of all of our lovely machines. Okay. We need money today. To that end, let's clear out the freaking coop. If we need money for a Skull Cavern dive, we don't need that big of a Skull Cavern dive. We might be able to do more later in the day here. Are we going to move the oil maker fence back one now that we moved the shed? No, because this should be in line with the back of the barn now. The goal is to make it so that the barn is kind of like part of the fence. So as long as there's like no gap here, that should be fine. Because it's flush with the back of the barn now, which is where we want it to be. Do big dives, sell excess iridium bars. Yeah, that's true. We can always use them for extra money. I don't want to cut through. No, I thought about like having like a one wide gap like behind the barn. But number one, I think that pushes the fence like a little too far up, and it might like block some other stuff up here. Although maybe not, probably not. But number two is like it would just feel like weird to me. I feel like I'd like animals would find their way back there, and I'd be like looking for an animal and be like, where is such and such? Where's my cow that I'm looking for? And they'd be like sneakily hiding in that little one wide spot back there. PJR. All right, let's go ahead and clear the mayonnaise machines to make some room to clear out some of our coop here. We're making money anyway, dude. It feels so good to have. Feels so good to have the full mayonnaise fence now, the full fence-ionnaise. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how good that would feel. And how many is that? It is a strange number. It is 29 mayonnaise machines. Unfortunately, we're one shy of a 30th mayonnaise machine. But unless we get rid of one of these gates, I don't really see a way we would fit that in. And even if we did, it would build up to like 31 instead. So 29 is fine by me. Prime number. Prime number for our prime mayonnaise. And let's get to work in here, shall we? Oh my goodness. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, thank you. All right, 9, 10, Grab one of those as well. 11. Got a lot of void eggs in here, too. 12, 13, 14, 15. Start working towards these duck eggs. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Do I have room for anything else? I do for duck feathers here. I can sell those. 25, 26. I'm trying to get to the duck eggs, man. 26. Trying to piece it together. It's a maze. 27, 28. I'd love to get that last duck egg, but it's fine. 29. Figure it out later. Are the silos topped up? It's been raining a lot. They're still full on hay here right now, so we're at least good for that, but that is good to check. Check that momentarily. Let's go ahead and fill up our mayonnaise machines first. I'll probably take some of those wood eggs, turn them into fried eggs for food today, just to help clear things out a little bit. That should cover basically all of our food needs. There we go. Put that in the loom. We can go grab some duck feathers as well for more stuff to sell. Boom, boom, boom. Alternatively, we could just sell the void eggs straight up and get some extra money that way, but I think they're probably better as food. Grab some extra wool as well for one of our looms. Grab these guys here. Leave the rabbit's feet. They're good for friendship. Anyone's birthday today? Isn't it Marnie's birthday, like either today or tomorrow? Marnie. Do I already have a lot of friendship with Marnie? Where the heck is she? There she is. Fall 18th. That's tomorrow. Okay. So we could give her a rabbit's foot tomorrow if we remember. I very well might not, to be fair. I just want to clean things up a little bit for all my fuzzy coop friends. We have some just like little basic eggs here. I'm probably willing to take those. Have we shipped all the basic eggs? We have. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. I can just use these eggs, like the small eggs, for more fried eggs if I want to anyway. Have I shipped a void egg? Have shipped a void egg. Okay, I just want to make sure. Not that we're not... I mean, we're going to have an abundance of void eggs, obviously. Will the raccoons take void eggs? Ooh, good shout, actually. We do need to give 5 eggs to our raccoons. They should take void eggs. They should take any combination of eggs, I think. I don't know if we can, like, mix and match eggs. Like, if I could give them, like, these 2, this one, and then, like, some of the other ones. Ooh, that's a good idea, though. Because they do want 5 eggs. Let's go pay him a little visit before I get to cooking here. Also, let me check in with my slimes real quick. See if they... I mean, the slimes, they're starting to definitely be a lot more of them. That's good to see. All right, we're on a 2 slime ball per day kind of schedule, which means we should get enough slime every 2 days currently. Seeing those pumpkins that are so weird thanks to the crop fairy. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop off some eggs here. Will you let me do like this and this? That it does. 3 and then 2 more. That's so good. They don't care what eggs they are, man. I love that. Okay, now we just need the dried purple mushrooms and we're set. There you go. Get some raccoons in chat. Enjoy your eggs, my raccoon friends. Put them to good use. I know I can trust you. Little garbage pandas. The trash pandas. Raise your little raccoon paws if you're loving the eggs. I'm gonna enjoy some right alongside you. 12 fried eggs for me. I'm not making any eggs that I don't want to make, right? Yeah, we're good. 12 fried eggs in a dream. Beautiful. Ooh. Raccoons rise up. At least like 50%, probably more of chat is raccoons. So you're amongst good company, my fellow raccoons. I mean, sorry, not fellow raccoons. I'm not a raccoon, technically, so I can't really say that. I don't want to, like, usurp raccoon valor. Also, I should fill up these cheese presses down here. I'm realizing there's a few that are empty. Ooh, look at the little baby pig. I grab some goat milk. I don't know how many there were down there that are empty. I want to say there were like at least 5 or 6. Let's just grab 6 here to be safe. The sheep are also woolly, so I might as well shear them and take some of that cloth. I can be a raccoon too if you want. Raccoon is my spirit animal. If I were a furry, raccoon could be my fursona. Probably not. I don't know. I've never really thought about what my fursona would be if I was a furry. You guys ever think about that kind of stuff? Like if you were like involved in like a community, like how would you be involved in it? Even though you probably never will be. Oh, we have so many cheese presses here, actually. I forgot how many we crafted last time. As someone with friends who are furries, valid. Isn't this a community? Yes, but I'm talking about, like obviously you can't be a member of every community that you see. So, like, if you see a community in passing and you, like, kind of, like, wistfully think, if I was a member of that community, like, how would I be? Even if you don't want to, like, commit to actually, like, being a part of that community because it's not interesting to you. I'm glad to have you all here as part of this community. The best community on YouTube. You've had a fursona for, like, a decade? That's awesome. They're very talented artists in the furry community. I'm only tangentially aware of the furry community. Both the good and the bad, because you know every community has their dark sides. But I'm an optimist at heart, so we stay on the bright side of things. Yo, Mazer! Actually, maybe my fursona would be a horse. Is that allowed? I need a red snapper for a soup I'm making. I actually could do that because it is raining, but we gave Sandy a birthday present. We should be good on that. Alright, let's sell all our goodies here. Sell, sell, sell. Decent amount of money from just the mayonnaise and the coop produce. 500 of that will go towards the ticket to the desert today, and then we put the rest towards bombs. We're not anticipating like a super big skull cavern dive, but we don't have to here, so I think that should set us up nicely. Pay a little visit to homie, and we can get the show on the road, I think. Are birds allowed? No fur, so genuinely asking. I wish I could tell you, yeah. I'm curious to know myself. I imagine they are, though. I feel like most animals are allowed. I've heard the term scalies thrown around if you're like a reptile. I don't know if that's like a proper term or not. Like if your fursona or scalesona would be like a snake or something like that. I've heard that one before. Scalies, in your opinion, are a type of furry? Bombs can't damage you, greater chance to find ladders and shafts. Honestly, both pretty good, but I feel like shafts and ladders is better for us here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and buy, I think 10 regular bombs is a good place to start. And the rest on cherry bombs, so cherry bombs until we hit like 500, which I should be able to buy like 10 more cherry bombs by the looks of it. 4,500, yeah. There we go. Cherry bomb. I'm always referencing that song. I don't think I could tell you any other lyrics of the song or who the song is by. Cherry bomb. It's such like a catchy little hook, though. I love that part. Okay. Very clean inventory for Skull Cavern today. Move those down. Move these over. Hello, Daddy. Hello, Mom. Is that the name of the band? Or the artist? Or... mean, I never know because, like, bands can have such, like, strange names. Is that the name of the song? The Runaways. The Runaways. Okay, so the Runaways, and the song is called Hello Daddy, Hello Mom. It's the lyric. Oh, that's the lyric. So it goes, Hello Daddy, Hello Mom, cherry bomb. I'm learning so many new things today. Okay. 1 iridium ore and a dream is all that we're after today. How many furnaces do we have that we can fill up? Enough that we probably shouldn't have to worry too much about the ore. We need ore, we need coal. Do I have coal in my charcoal kilns right now? Probably not, right? No, I used it all up last time. Okay. Well, if we get iridium ore early enough here, we can actually dip out of Skull Cavern early. We can get ourselves some wood and get coal that way. We'll see how it goes. Can any of those minerals be donated? We got opal, slate, let's see, bixite and lunarite. I'm looking for, so slate is there, opal we've already donated, bixite we've donated, lunarite does not look like we've donated, so lunarite is a new donation. Might as well do that. Fire quartz, I've donated fire quartz, surely, right? I remember we got into a situation where we hadn't donated quartz yet. Okay, we have donated fire quartz. Might as well hold on to it for more dehydrator purposes, though, so leave it in there. Boom. I'm just going to grab this iridium ore because I'm confident. So let's just empty it out. It's been bothering me. All right, might as well grab all of it. We can go ahead and sell the rest to Clint. That could actually technically get us another bomb if we wanted to. I might just buy some coal, though, just a future proof for any ores that we get today. So we're donating this, selling these other 3, rather. Let's do it. Yep, good. Maybe move the other geode crushers. Probably a good idea. Probably a pretty good idea, yeah. Okay. Opal, Lovely. I can buy 3 coal. Yep. My math is mathing today. Go donate the lunarite and be on our merry way. Beautiful. Xavier, you're heading out? Gonna be lurking now. Gonna mostly listen so you can sleep to the stream. No worries. Rest well, Xavier. Enjoy the lurkdom. See you when I see you. What do we have in here anyway? Triple shot espresso. Should I take those? Maybe not today. Maybe we don't take it on such a whim. I'm assuming that this would work the same way as the community center, by the way, that if I took 1 triple shot espresso and left the other 2, then I would come back and the raccoons would have just eaten them all. And I'm not in the business of giving raccoons coffee. I don't think that's a good idea, personally. So if I want to take 1, I want to take them all. You think Gunther would drink it? I guess that's another alternative. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna take them. Let's get a little speed boost today. Let's go for it. It's not such a rare commodity that it's that big of a deal. Okay. We're good to go here, I think. There are donations. Got our money for the desert. Like some coffee right now. Well, hopefully there'll be some left at the end of the day in our inventory, and then you guys can have the rest. But for now, that's my coffee. All right, bus stop. Pop on over to the desert. You know what? I'm gonna grab this wild plum. Top up my energy a little bit. Why not? Why don't we have a coffee set up? It's a great question. I don't have a great answer. It is just a great question. I think I've just been so distracted by other things. Should probably be a winter goal. Yeah. I'd love to get a coffee maker if we can complete that quest for Evelyn. That'll be coming in the spring, hopefully. then we can get ourselves a coffee maker. That would be a nice big help, and then we can like do our own makeshift coffee maker with like kegs and stuff. Can't use hoppers because that is a banned item for us because it's a form of chest. So we can't do like an automatic coffee setup like that, but we could still like grow the coffee beans and process them ourselves. All right, let's zoom out like that. Take this off. Toss and toss for the time being. Should I take the hops? Is it worth the time investment to take them right now? I don't think so. Well, fried eggs aren't that good of food. Let's be real. Yeah, let's take them. Why not? Take them. Make sure we water them again as well. Have so many eggs, though. This is probably overkill on food, I'll give you that, but it's fine. We only got 2 stacks this time as well. Alright. Off we go. Don't carry bombs around my hop plants. That should be a no-brainer. Alright, literally 1 iridium ore and we can get out of here. We can stick around for a while after that, but 1 iridium ore is technically all we need. That is the mission critical piece of information here. Extra gold is always nice because we do... Well, there's our iridium. All right, do we want to leave? Should we just leave? I don't know, man. We've already committed so many bombs and resources. We gotta stay, man. We gotta stay. That was so fast, though. It was so fast. All right, get the gold. Go for gold here. If we get enough slime, we could technically do an oil maker today as well. What don't I need? Don't need the rubies. Oh, 7 to the Omni Geodes? Nah, I want to keep the Omni Geodes. Putting them in the Geode Crushers, that's how we got some of our iridium ore today. Most of our iridium ore so far, actually. So far today, rather. Get me out of there. Pop that down. Diamond knows a good chunk of mining experience. Ooh, and a shaft. Don't mind if I do. 4 levels, we'll take it. Another shaft. We're getting shafted here. Just ignoring the diamonds. I have no need. I have no need for the diamonds. I guess I could have given them as, like, gifts or something, but it's beyond my purview right now. Kill these guys. They did give me some iridium earlier, so why not, right? Not getting shafted. We want the shafts. We have the shaft bonus today from the Homie King statue. I'm not sure how big of a bonus that is. Does anyone know? Does anyone know like how effective that buff actually is? Are there hard numbers about that people have like data mined yet? Ooh, I'll take that. 2 iridium sprinklers is actually kind of huge. That's a huge value add, man. Those are hard to craft. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that over the sap, I think. By people, do I mean blade? Or any blade adjacent people. But probably blade, yeah. I do want ore, but I don't want... We only have so much room for ore in our furnaces at the end of the day. Let me get a little more copper here, though, because copper is always valuable. We're actually very close already to having 50 slime, which is kind of crazy. I don't know if we have a gold bar ready to go in our furnaces, though, is the only thing. If we do have the slime today, I feel like we don't have one in our furnaces. Didn't we use it? We have one in, like, our heavy furnaces. Maybe. But obviously, we'd rather use that for, like, a crystallarium. If we leave early enough, we could technically get it smelting and get a gold bar ready to go for our for an oil maker tonight. But the gold bars do take 5 hours to smelt. So even if we left right now, got home, it'd probably be like too late. Or very late at least. Like we'd probably be able to get it at like midnight by the earliest. 1 gold is in a furnace. Brenda, are you sure? We do have a standalone gold bar in a furnace. We do have 1 gold bar. I'm going to trust you on it. Wait, no, I think you're absolutely right, because I remember I went down to that little bottom left corner where the minecart is with the heavy furnace, and there was the 5 gold bars in the one, and then there were 2 gold bars beside it. I took 1. You're right. I think you're right. Okay. Yeah, no, I think you guys are right. Good shout on that, because that could have changed things here. Okay, so that should set us up nicely for an oil maker, provided we kill a few more slimes here. So do not let the slimes go by the wayside, because we're already very close. $48, that's 50 slime right there. Just that easy. Is that like a natural 50 slime that we just got from Skull Cavern? That felt like so fast. Did we get slime anywhere else today? Like, where else would I have gotten the slime, I guess? I don't know. Like, I didn't pick it from my slime hutch. Like, we're on floor 17, man. That's that's kind of crazy. I usually trash slime. I swear I haven't been trashing slime. Maybe I just haven't been killing as many slimes as I should be. I've been making a point in the back of my mind to like not trash slime, at least until the point that I'm confident that like I'm not gonna get 50 slime that day. Speaking of, I don't even know if I should kill these slimes right here. I'm probably not gonna get 100 slime, and even if I did, I do only have the 1 gold bar, so not gonna worry about that. Purple mushroom. We got 5 of them. We could technically get the dehydrated purple mushrooms for the raccoons there. Might be worth considering. But we're probably not going to get that lucky. Probably isn't a guarantee, though. So let's eat some hops and make some room for them. Figure those out. Boom. Gold ore, why not? I thought I saw a staircase somewhere. Maybe I'm tripping. We are at a speed buff. Grab our next triple shot there. We're schmoovin'. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. We've got all the iridium already. I don't know how late I want to stay tonight necessarily. 11 p.m. worked out pretty well last time, so maybe we just go with 11 p.m. again. We don't have any extra, like, places we need to be, right? Anything I would want to toss for, like, cloth here or anything like that? Probably not. I think we're fine. I do need to get some hardwood together, but we've got the mahogany trees. Anything else I need to get together? Don't think so. We do have a lot of stone, but I'm not going to be able to craft a crystallarium today in all likelihood because I'm not going to have the, I'm not going to have access to like exactly 2 iridium bars. Have a good one there, Kalina. Enjoyed the meeting. Oh, coal. Coal, you're right. What's our coal resources right now? We got 21 coal. 21 coal is a pretty good spot to be for how much smelting we got to do. We can get more right here. 26, or that'll be 27 coal. Not a fan of this. Do we staircase? Do we commit to the fact that we're not making a crystallarium today or doing anything with our stone and just staircase? There's a lot of pepper rexes. We could just leave as well. That's valid. We could just leave and then put this stone to good use in potentially a few different ways. Yeah, maybe we just call it there. Honestly, we got even another iridium bar to boot. I'm willing to just send it. Get out of here. Let me just do a quick sweep for like iridium bats or anything like that. Nothing of the sort. I think that's a good indication that it's probably a good time to leave. Early Skull Cavern Day. We call it there. I'm fine with that. All right. No longer have need for these cherry bombs. Well, might as well hold on to them. We could do like a little late night mining here. Shouldn't need any of that though. I guess top me up with the purple mushroom because we're definitely not getting 5 at this point. Grab some extra wood for the coal machines. You know what? We should grab some extra wood, and I see a lot of opportunities for wood right here. Do a little late night desert chopping. Panning spot in the pond. I see it. With the iridium pan, that is definitely worth going for. Let me sort this stuff out here. What don't I need anymore here? I think I'll just drink the last triple shot. That way I just keep the buff going for basically the rest of the day here. Clear that out. Don't need the hops. Do need all the ores, keep the Omni Geodes, keep the stone, keep all these resources. Yeah, everything else we're keeping. Okay. Let's go do that panning spot right quick. Oh, never mind. It went away. Fair enough. Fair. The one time I actually go out of my way to try and pan, it's just gone that fast, huh? Alright. Coconuts. Coconuts for Haley and Spirit. I think it's going to be too late when we get home to actually give one to her, but... Okay, is sap worth keeping? Sap would be good for fiber seeds, but we're probably not going for those, so just get rid of them. Or, I mean, coconuts aren't really good for anything right now, are they? Unfortunately. Sap has the potential to be useful today. Coconuts, I don't think so. Might as well just grab all the wood that we can out here. We got time. Too far out of my way for these trees, but any that are like in the near vicinity, I think I'm good with. Okay. Grab this one as well. Last one. Do I have solar essence? I didn't keep any solar essence, because we do need to feed a solar essence to this guy here. We're on that step of the quest. There's another panning spot? Are you kidding me? You freaking kidding me? Pan that spot? 1 frozen tier. Oh, and 7 iridium ore and an Omni Geode. Okay, I was gonna say that was about to be a very sad panning spot for an iridium pan, but I failed to notice that. Okay, that's much better. That's a full iridium bar right there. All right. Anyone else have a bad habit of pausing the stream when something else gets your attention, or is it just me? I've done that so many times when listening to other people's streams, Moth. I just like treat it like it's a video and I pause it, and then I come back and I'm like, all right, now I can just catch up with where I was. But a lot of the times I'm watching streams on Twitch and it doesn't really work that way. On YouTube, it's a lot easier to like rewind and like you play like 2 times speed and catch up. But it's such a habit. Alright, we got 1 free heavy furnace. I should probably fill that up with... We could fill it up with gold. Is gold the way to do that? Because that's enough for 1 crystallarium. It's either gold or copper. Copper is also very useful. It's easy enough to use copper in mass quantities. Let's just do the gold, though. Okay, then obviously, I'm gonna grab that gold bar. I think I'm gonna say no to the sap. Well, yeah, let's just say no to the sap. Let's just clear that out. Yeah, we're taking that gold bar, and then we have room for some iridium down here. Boom, boom. And boom. And toss the rest. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and smelt whatever else we got here. 3 of those. Get all the copper going. A little more gold. That's all of our furnaces except for that one full up. We don't have any extra coal. We have it, or any extra ore. We have just enough coal for a preserves jar, actually. Interestingly enough. And we have the wood for it. We should probably just craft that, right? We're not using that stone for anything else. We're not making a crystallarium tonight. Yeah, might as well do a preserves jar. And then we can put the rest of the wood towards our charcoal kilns, right? Please, the crushers. You mean the geode crushers from the dwarf? Like, move them over? I can do that. Get them all in one spot here. I feel like we should, like, do... Is there room to actually put them here? Yeah, one. It's kind of a weird spot, admittedly. Just block the mine's entrance right there. And then we can keep it going down, like, this way for right now. This furnace is in a bit of a weird spot. We kind of need to, like, have a better setup for our furnaces or expand them elsewhere, but right now this is fine. All right, get rid of the gold, get rid of the copper. Craft a preserves jar. Easy enough. We want to craft ourselves an oil maker. So we just need the hardwood for that. Pop the Omni Geodes into the actual geode crushers as well. There we go. Now, should I use... Let's see. Should I pop the wood into the charcoal kilns, or should I use the wood to make more charcoal kilns? Because charcoal kilns is just 20 wood and 2 copper bars. We have a lot of copper bars ready to go. We could make, like, 6 charcoal kilns with this. We do need to expand that, so... Because we still have a lot of charcoal kilns to go. This will free up some furnaces. I think we should make the charcoal kilns. We have, like, exactly enough to make, like, 6, which it feels like it's kind of just asking me to. Quick hydration break, by the way. Yeah, I think we make them. I guess I'll leave that, because 5 and 5 there would be good for kegs when we get to that. So I'll just go with these ones here. We need 6, right? Or wait, do I need 12? Hold on, is it... Will I need 12? If I'm making 6, I will need 12 copper bars, so I think I'm going to need... So here, I have 7 here, and then the heavy furnace. Okay, we have to do that then. 6 and 7. And the copper bars there. That should make 6 charcoal kilns in a dream. You'll love to see it. 100 stone. Can I do anything with 100 stone? We can make a lot of paths, actually. You know what? We might do that. I can make a lot of stone walkways. And then just put down whatever I can. The only other thing I can make with that would be a crystallarium, which we obviously can't right now. Unless I wanted to invest in, like, a cheese press or something. I think the easiest thing... The path of least resistance is literally just pathways. So let's do that. So we need to go get hardwood. We need to go put down our charcoal kilns. Don't need these cherry bombs anymore. Just get them out of here before I mess something up. Okay, let's go to the quarry. Could make 1 staircase. You're not wrong about that. 2, 3. Just continue this, like, little perimeter that we kind of got going on there. 1 stone for good luck. Alright, preserves jar we take home. Go grab our hardwood. The path is pathways. So true. Alright, preserves I'll just put there for right now. I need to get up to 20 hardwood. Should be straightforward enough. Couple mahogany seeds that'll allow us to replace that. Perfect. Let's go ahead and oil maker. Alright. Iridium sprinklers also go down. Boom and boom. Actually, I probably shouldn't put them there, but it's fine for now. Hardwood into fish tanks would be nice. Put this down as well, like right here. Would I rather hardwood into fish tanks, or would I rather just focus on getting as much pathway down as I can? I feel like it's a lot of stone to go to waste, so let's just focus on the pathway for right now. Wizard beats? The wizard makes a bot for sure. Let's, actually, you know what? Well, where should I put the pathways? I'm not sure. Kind of want to put them down here. I kind of want, this feels like the place to be. Go ahead and grab some. Whoops. Okay, well that's some fiber we just fertilized, or that we just harvested. I should have been more wary of that, I guess. That's fine. And just get down what I can here. Gonna pass out in the freaking rain. Last inventory check. You just have to pay attention to how much stone walkway we have at the very end there to know. No machines that I have to put down. Nothing I'm forgetting, really. Do our best here. Alright, there we go. 70 paths and a dream. We'll take it. We will take it. Yay. Alright, that was a productive day. I would call that a very productive day. Weather reports. No rain coming up. Sunshine as far as the eye can see. Another star drop luck day, but we shouldn't need anything from Skull Cavern right now. We should prioritize some other things. What should we prioritize today? It's Thursday. Thursday is mixed seeds from Krobus. Should we finish off our fiber farm today? Should we try and focus on that? I feel like we should. Moving sheds. Are we moving sheds somewhere? I thought our sheds were all in spots that we wanted them. I just need to, like, build the pathways out. Got up early and fed all the farm animals. Hope that makes your job a little easier. Thank you, honey. Appreciate it. We do have the auto feeders, but you know what? If it lets you get up close and personal and do a little petting party with the animals, I'm not going to stop you. Have a good one there, off task. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. 5 purple mushrooms. The dream. All right, so that's some dried purple mushrooms right there. I might as well grab all these other mushrooms and just sell them, I think. Sell them or dehydrate them. Put our mushroom logs to good use. We made the mushroom farm. We might as well be using it, man. This is a lot of mushrooms. It adds up. Just be careful not to grab any of our, like, saps or anything like that at the same time. Huge. Look at how many freaking morels we get. Dude, the morels on their own are just like an absurd amount of money. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm going to move this preserves jar over to our shed here. 4 legend row today. Holy boosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, we could invest in ourselves today a little bit. We can buy some stuff, chat. We can buy some freaking stuff. Holy moly. We have preserves jars we can empty out. This is a big money day if we want it to be. Which I kind of think I want it to be. We've also got a bunch of empty kegs. Is it Ancient Fruit Day today? It's Ancient Fruit Day. Not Ancient Fruit Day yet. Spend some row on preserves jars. Might be the path, yeah. Let's grab all the row that we got access to here. Just a little bit of glacier fish row. Okay, so pretty much all of these should be mutant carp. These 4 down here are legend. I don't remember what all these are. I might as well just replace... I could actually... Hold on a second. Grab the glacier fish row. Glacier fish is the least profitable. And replace that with legend row down here. This is like all legend row and crimson fish row. Pretty sure this is mutant carp up here. Yep. Replace that with legend. Keep the little, like, snake pattern going there. Then... Mutant carp still works here. Boom and boom. Okay. Got one glacier fish row. It's not that much different, I don't think. How much are these in comparison to each other? 1484. Oh, they're exactly the same. I thought glacierfish row was a little bit less than mutant carp row, but they're actually identical in value. Okay, so they're functionally equivalent. That's good to know, actually. That means I can just go ahead and easily enough replace... Well, I didn't mean to take both of those, but that's fine. Glacierfish should be higher in principle. I fully agree with that. I think glacierfish should be the second most valuable. But as far as what we got right now, crimson fish is the second most valuable. We got legend, crimson fish, and then these two are tied. But it is what it is. Okay, let's go down to our dehydrator shed, get to work there. I'm also might as well move this oil maker while it's in the vicinity here, while I'm thinking about it. Same with the octopus. Octopus row, yeah, I do think row should be kind of inversely, or it should be in line with like how difficult the fish is based on how valuable it is. And for a lot of them it is like one of the most valuable rows up before the legendary fish ponds was, or the most valuable row even, was lava eel row, right? All right, keep on loading these up. Let's put the purple mushrooms right in here for the raccoons. Leave the rest of that right now for potential ancient fruit in the future, maybe. Load those up. Actually, we're going to need to dip into there for some of this. I guess I don't have enough to do chanterelles. I can do 5 more morels there. Boom and boom. Alright. The rest of these mushrooms we can sell straight up. The rest of this row we can also sell straight up. Lava eel followed by blobfish, yeah. And then legendary fish row came along and just blew them all out of the freaking water. I think I might take these dried mushrooms and sell them today. If we're having a big money day, let's just like spend. Let's just get some stuff and spend. I don't know if I'm gonna do the ancient fruit, but these things that are like easy enough to replace, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and take all that. Let's just see what like a round of these dried morels and stuff is worth. 8,050. Holy moly! How much is just one dried morel? 1610. So one pack of dried morels is worth more than like a mutant carp or glacierfish row. By just like a little bit. That's good. That's good intel. Dried morels. We're getting plenty of morels, so like that could be a substantial gain for us in the future here. A lot of battery packs from our storm. We still have some lightning rods that are empty for the next storm coming up, but we have plenty to go now for our crystallarium purposes. The mushroom elixir or whatever it's called. The life elixir. Oh, life elixir is a good shout actually. Okay. So we'll have more than enough money to buy our mixed seeds from Crovis today. That is one thing we want to focus on. And then we can buy some preserves jars, basically, I think. I think we focus on buying preserves jars because they're a fully buyable thing. Even though they are expensive, we got the money to burn, obviously. Let's see how many fiber seeds we actually need here. Because I had kind of like an idea of how many fiber seeds I wanted. But if we actually like hoe the ground here and set ourselves up, then we can know like with certainty how many fiber seeds we want. Because I kind of wanted... My vision is to have like this path wrap around and connect up here. And then we fill up... And then we do a little path right there as well. And we fill up all the rest of this space back here, like behind the shed and wrapping around, leading up to this area up here. We fill all that up with fiber seeds. Craft a life elixir? I don't think I can right now, can I? You need like a purple mushroom for that. Do I even have the... Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, I need a purple mushroom for that. So like all this would be like the topmost line of where we want our fiber seeds to stop. And then everything else down here, get rid of this. We tried. If we happen to find a purple mushroom somewhere, we could make that work, but... Okay. This spot here, I think we save for a scarecrow, because I think we're going to need more scarecrow range. Yeah, fiber seeds don't need watering, thankfully. Do some of this. Get a little bit of clay, which will actually help us with our fiber seeds today. Very nice. Have a good one there, Storm Warrior. Rest well, take care. Winter goal, get back our lost rare crows. I'm with you. Also, panning spot spotted. What the heck is this? What am I looking at? What the heck is this panning legendary spot? Oh my god! What happened, man? The iridium pan going a little crazy on me here. I don't have room for all this. Okay, fiber I can do without for right now. That's fine. What's the most valuable thing here? It's got to be the lucky ring, obviously. Okay, we take that. First lucky ring. We also do want that navy tuxedo for sure. Diamonds, I'm not as interested in, but they are good money. Mystery box, we could crack at Clint's. These mushrooms. Okay, common mushrooms, that's the least of our concerns right now. Toss those. Diamonds do stack, yeah. We want the iridium. Ditch the clay. We're going to be crafting fiber seeds today, so I actually want to keep the clay as much as I can. Chanterelles versus morels. Chanterelles are worth a little bit more, so I'm going to go ahead and toss just the raw morels. Keep the... We definitely want the iridium ore. Like, we want all of this, realistically. The only thing I would probably want to leave behind would maybe be the Omni Geode, but even then. Ditch the shears, if only I could. Okay, take that. Take the iridium. What about red mushrooms? Red mushrooms versus chanterelles? Yeah, okay, get tossed out there. Navy tuxedo, please. Navy tuxedo is rare disc. Yeah, that's kind of an annoying one to get, so let's keep that. I can't believe this is one panning spot, man. This is stupid. This is ridiculous. Okay, what else can we toss here? I think I'm content. Well, we probably don't even need to. Yeah, if I toss these out and go quick, maybe we can. Wait, are they even in the water? They're not even in the water, man. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. They're not even in the water. We're chill. All right. I should have been faster about it in principle, but... All right, let's go drop the navy tuxedo and the ring off in our dresser, and then we can grab those. We just got lucky on that one. Looks like a good day to work on your tan, don't you think? I mean, you're not going to have many opportunities in winter, although we have access to Ginger Island now. I do need to unlock that resort for her. No, man! I've got so many lightning rods! Why are you striking my pumpkins? I know there's always a chance, but still. Oh, it's Marnie's birthday! Good shout, good shout. What did I want to give Marnie for her birthday? I can give her a diamond. Easily enough. Wouldn't be bad to keep that for money, but we should have enough money regardless. And that's just an easy one to get. How much... Oh, rabbit's foot as well, though. Rabbit's foot would work, but we got the diamond, might as well just do that. The whole point here, though, was to hoe these spots and figure out how many fiber seeds we want. Stars and shatters. Congratulations on getting your horse back, by the way. So how many fiber seeds can we fit in this vicinity? Let's do some math. This is 1, 2... Let's just do a little square math here. 1, 2... Well, you know what? I'm just going to have to... She has a doctor visit on her birthday. That's right. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times like 1, 2, 3. So that's 18 there. Oh, screenshot. You know what? Screenshot is valid. This is a valid use of our screenshot technology, I think. You get behind here. And... Screenshot me. Open this on up. Have a good night there, Faye. Alright. Bring y'all in through this one. Little math time. So I need to actually count these tiles appropriately. So let's start down here. So this is 4 tall. 4 tall by 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that 7 right there? So that's 28. 4 by 7 is 28. 30. And then plus 31, 32. Wait, 31, 32. Wait, is that 34? Count fence posts? Oh, good call, actually. 31, 32, 33, 34. And then I can math this out a little bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another 30, like right there, that little box. And then, I'm counting this so weird. So that's like 66, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's that? That's just 2. No, that's 3. I'm gonna say we need like 72. I might have miscounted somewhere in there, but I feel like 72 is correct. 72 to 76. If it's a multiple of 4 that we're going for, because fiber seeds are multiples of 4, so it's like 72 to 76, somewhere in that range. So if we divide that by 4, 72 divided by 4 is what? 18? Divide them into rectangles, figure out those, then add the odd ones out. That's what I was trying to do in my head, but it wasn't quite working out the way I wanted it because these like weird like staircase edges. So 18 or 19 crafts, basically, of fiber seeds to fill this out. What are we mathing? We're trying to figure out how many fiber seeds we can fit in here. And I think it's like 72 to 76. You got 78? We'll call it 20. We'll call it 20 allotments of fiber seeds to craft. We can get 10 mixed seeds from Krobus, right? 10 mixed seeds from Krobus today because it's Thursday. Not saying we want to get it all done in one day here. Sheds are 7 wide. That is useful for counting that. Okay. So for fiber we need, or fiber seeds rather, we need sap and we need mixed seeds and we need clay. We can't forget about the sap there. So we actually don't necessarily need to buy, if we're going for fiber seeds anyway, we don't need to buy as much wood with all of our money here. If we were going to buy like resources for preserves jars, we're going to need to chop trees anyway for the sap. So we can get extra wood that way as well. Is that still wild honey or fairy rose honey? I think that is fairy rose honey that we got back there. Okay. I need to go empty out my inventory here, though. So let's just go sell stuff. Let's go sell everything to Pierre. Open up, like, these, the Omni Geode and the mystery box and everything. And go from there. Timbeeb and one of our pigs hanging out. That's very cute. I love that. Liz Ex Machina. I love your name. And hello, hello. Glad to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. Hope that my stream can make your day better if you're not. Or even if you are. Replant the one missing plant. If I'm not planning to harvest soon. Do you mean the one missing, like, spot that, like, the one weird spot in the fiber seeds? Or the one, like, plant that got struck by lightning? We could replant that, but it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Alright, sell all these lovely little goodies. 37,458 is very nice in the fiber seeds. I think I counted that when I was counting up the fiber seeds that we need to do. You got 66 spots. That would be nice. That would be nice if I overcounted. Because we'd rather have too many fiber seeds than not enough fiber seeds. After double counting, you got 75, including the 2 blank spots. Might be off by a few. It's tough to tell. Somewhere between 70 and 80, I feel like, is where we're at. 300 for our mixed seeds. Chump change. Thank you, Krobus. Krobus has honestly been the MVP this season. With the slime and the bat wings and now the mixed seeds, it's kind of incredible. Okay. Clint is in today. Oh, Marnie should be at the doctor's office. I want to give her a birthday gift. Is she still at the doctor's office? It closes at like around 2. So she'll probably be here. Yeah. Or does he close at 3? Either way. Have a good visit and a good birthday. Enjoy. Let's head over to Clint before he closes. We can sell this last diamond to help us get some more resources. We can buy our coal while we're there. And we can open the geodes. Krobus is a Pookie for sure. I wholeheartedly agree. Alright. Sell that diamond. Open the geodes just to see what we get. One actual geode. Fire opal? That might be new, I'm not sure. Gunther can tell you more about it. That's a donation. He'll love to see it. 2 lucky lunches. I mean, I don't know if that actually helps us with anything today, and we can't save them, obviously. But a luck buff is a luck buff. Take it. I'm just going to go ahead and eat one of them. We can save the other one for energy later on if we want to. Alright. Do that. It's also a star drop luck day. Is it really? Oh, I think you're right, actually. Yeah, it is. Almost anyone likes lucky lunches. That's true. It is a cooked dish, and it's not one that anyone like particularly hates, so... Okay. While we're here, we also want to buy coal, but how much coal are we buying? It's tricky, right? Because we're going to be getting wood from chopping trees for sap as well. But do we want to buy any extra on top of that? Let's see. If we were just buying preserves jars straight up, it's 8,500 per preserves jar. 37,858 divided by 8,500. Because I don't feel like doing the math in my head. That's 4. 4.5. If we factor in the fact that we're getting like a bunch of wood ourselves, maybe we could probably bump that up to like 5, right? To 5 preserves jars. If we're spending less on the wood, we can spend more on the coal and the stone. So I think I get enough for 5 preserves jars, which would be 30 coal. No, wait, no, it's 40 coal. 40 coal. Sorry, my brain was broken for a second. It's a lot of math today. You gotta bear with me. 8 times 5 is 40. So 40 coal. I think I'm okay with that. Let's buy 40 coal. $40 coal and a dream. Next we go... Well, we want to donate this. We're not doing anything else with Clint. Thank you, Clint. TY. Appreciate you, buddy. Go ahead and donate the fire opal. Beautiful. Beautiful. You still got 66 when you counted the fiber seed spots. It'll be more clear as we craft more, because I don't think we're going to get all the fiber seeds today. So regardless of whether it's 66 or 78 or wherever in between, I don't think we're going to get all the way there today. Okay, what else did I need to do here? I need to go to Robin's, right? So let me go ahead and run up to the mines here. Oh my gosh, there's so many friggin' things, man. Also, I should have gotten more just to smelt the iridium ore, but that's fine. That should be fine. We should be able to remedy that ourselves. Oh, you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to go to the bus stop so I can grab Buck, because I kind of want Buck to ride around with anyway. And we can use Buck to ride up to the railroad, and then make our way down to Robin from there as well, because that's not too far of a distance. Welcome back, Ember. Ember Firebender, good to see you. Chop down this tree on the way, might as well. So let's assume we're only going to have these 10 mixed seeds to work with for our fiber seeds today, so we're planning on 10 crafts of mixed seeds, which means we need 50 sap, right? 50 sap in a dream. So 250 sap should be effectively 10 trees. Well, it's 6 sap per tree, so it's like 9 trees, technically. Okay. How much stone am I buying? So let's start with the stone here. We're gonna need to buy, if we're doing 5 preserves jars, that is gonna be 200 stone, 40 times 5, right? Yeah, I just want to make sure I was doing that before I fully committed. All right. And spend the rest on wood, I guess? If we overbuy on wood, we can just turn it into coal via the charcoal kilns or use it on something else. So I think we just spend the rest on wood here. Or we spend the rest on stone and try and get even more preserve jars than the 5 we're planning for. Because, well, we'll get a decent amount of wood, yeah, for the sap for that. But how much wood do we actually need? We need 250 wood. We'll probably get that in the process of getting all the sap that we need, realistically. Decisions, man. We could get 78 more stone if we wanted to. I'm just going to go for the wood, man. I'm not going to overthink it here. Give me all that wood. We'll find a use for it. You mark my words on that. When you mark my freaking words. Okay. Chop down these little wayward trees for all the sap that we need. A little bit of hardwood out of the deal, too. Not bad, not bad. It's all coming together, man. The clay is going to be kind of annoying. Although we only need 1 clay per craft, right? Or is it 2 clay? That's 1 clay. 1 clay per. Sebastian, please don't stop my trees. Also, please don't smoke in my forest. That's poorly timed, my friend. Speaking of, hope everyone's doing okay in those LA wildfires, by the way. I know they've settled down for right now, for at least, like, a little bit. But I think, like, wind is supposed to pick up again today. If anyone is affected by those wildfires, it's been so scary to watch that happen. I'm wishing you all the best. I made a forest his smoking spot. That is fair. You know, he was smoking here before I started planting a forest. So I guess that ultimately comes down to me. Markiplier did a good short video on that. I did watch that as well, yeah. I watched that one. I hope everyone out there watching is safe, that you haven't been affected too dramatically by it. And if you have, then I'm wishing you all the best, because that is a terror I can't imagine going through. The other day you were planting seeds and Sebastian came through and destroyed them. It's the perils of using the railroad, man. You gotta share the space. Whether you like it or not, Sebastian was here first. Okay, I think that's all the sap we need today. 54, that'll do for now. You know what, I'm gonna chop 1 more tree that gets me to 60. And then maybe I can get some more mixed seeds and make some magic happen there. It's just a nice round number that way. Do something like that. Can't he walk around them? If only, man. If only. Someone should tell him that he can walk all around, that he can just walk around them. I don't think he knows. Alrighty. The 40 coal is exactly what we need, so I need to get a little more for the iridium ore there. Let's just craft the... Ooh! Let's craft some preserves jars to the beautiful sounds of Kazoom. It was starting to get late in the stream, man. I was like wondering, when's Kazoom gonna show up? When's Kazoom gonna show up? Turns out right now, in the wake of 5 more preserves jars. Bam, 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 bam. 5 preserves jars for me. Alrighty. That makes me feel pretty darn good. Let's go get our clay. I'll keep this wood for right now. I'm not sure what exactly I'm going to use it for just yet, but I'll always keep it around. Can always turn it into coal later on if worst comes to worst. Look at all the freaking iridium bars, man. Tomorrow we might try and finish off our crystallariums. I think we have the means to. Well, we need to get the, we need to get our gold reserves up if we want to do that, to be fair. Where am I going here? We're going for clay. Dude, I love Kazoom so much. What is it with this song? Does anyone know? Any music aficionados in chat want to tell me why my brain loves this song so much? Or is it just pure magic? Maybe I don't want to know. I don't know. It's really good. It's a bop. I guess that's all, when it comes down to it. I guess that's all it is. It's the kazoo. I guess it's the kazoo because you don't hear kazoo in like many other songs. So it's like such like a novelty. It's such a good song. You know what my ideal trifecta of like weird but cool instruments would be? And I don't know if all three of them are in any song anywhere, but hit me with a song that uses a kazoo, an automaton, and a theremin. Give me the beautiful trifecta of weirdness, man. Let's just go all in. Am I saying that one right, by the way? The automaton? It's a popular one online. I should get that fiber. Hold on a second, because that could be mixed seeds. That is mixed seeds. Sam's later spousal cutscenes are particularly great, but as a mom, you find getting through the romance to be too cringy. That's fair. That's fair. Marrying Sam does also unlock some like new potential music tracks with like his 14 heart event, I think. There's like 3 different tracks you can unlock with that. Which makes sense, being how like musically inclined he is. Hear that. Skeletal tail. Pop in the bone mill, I guess. If we have room to keep it around. Xylophone is a fun one, too. That's true, you don't... I mean, I feel like you probably hear xylophone more often than the other ones, but... Xylophone, it's just a fun word to say at the end of the day. Sam is the only bachelor you haven't married. I haven't married, like, most of the potential spouses, to be honest with you. I'm a creature of habit. It's usually Haley or bust, just because I love Haley so much. But I do like to tailor to, like, the specific characters that I'm playing in game. Like, obviously, Maru and Beatrix. Alright. That is more than enough clay for right now, so let's craft what fiber seeds we can here. 11 lots of fiber seeds puts us at 44 fiber seeds and a dream. Get rid of the skeletal tail. 44 fiber seeds and a dream is pretty gosh darn good. Can we do better? Can we still do better? Can we get more mixed seeds? If we just need one more mixed seed and we can make one more craft there. I do also want to get the coal for the iridium ore so that doesn't go to waste. Homie helm to end off Kazoom. I didn't even notice. You're so right about that, though. Okay, this should be all the coal. That's literally all the coal I need right there. Bat. We do have some iron bars and some refined quartz we could potentially use up. Let's see here. Don't need the cave carrots. We're fine on energy. There's a bat. 2 bat wings. Might be able to make something happen there. I don't want to force it if I don't have to, though. Fiber. Fiber's good to keep around. Let's get rid of the copper ore. Alright, 2 more iridium bars. Perfect. What do I do with all of this wood? I don't have any copper bars ready to go, unfortunately. I should probably get more of them going. For charcoal kilns and for kegs coming up. One copper bar. Yeah, I think we probably just... Do I put this wood all towards... I have 10 hardwood. 10 hardwood could go for a cheese press, right? Where's the cheese press? 1 copper bar, 45 stone. Yeah, we could go for a cheese press and then put the rest of the wood towards, or into charcoal kilns. See if we can get this last mixed seed. I think that's where my head's at right now. Let's try and get one more mixed seed for fiber seeds here. Let's do our usual floor 480 grind here. I can also get some gold at the same time for our future crystallarium purposes. Just one mixed seed is all I'm looking for. One little mixed seed. Hello from Australia, Jenna. Happy to see you here. How is life down under? Hopefully doing well. How's the Industrial Revolution going? Pretty good so far, to be honest with you. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a great time. I think we're on pace to meet our quotas here. I'm loving it. Call me McDonald's, because I am freaking loving it. Make seeds, please. I know they're hard to, like, come by. They're hard to come by when you want to come by them. I think it's like a 10% chance that I've got with the raccoon journal right now. So it feels like it should be pretty easy. There we go, finally. Not finally, I guess, but let's just go ahead and toss that for right now. We can craft the last lot of fiber seeds, just like so. Beautiful. Beautiful. We have 1 clay left over. We could probably spin that into a fire, or not a fire quartz, into a dehydrator. Oh, it's 2 clay for a dehydrator. We might have some at home, though. If not, we can probably just store that clay in a fish tank itself. So that's fine. Gold ore, we kind of want to smelt, so let's get some of this wood to the charcoal kilns. Head over to the quarry. We want to save 45 wood for a cheese press. That's what we want to. That's what we're planning on using this hardwood for. So you bear that in mind. We should be fine to fill up most of these. Hot take? I think you should be able to put hardwood into a charcoal kiln to make more wood, or not make more wood, to make more coal. Maybe in 1.7. Modders, get on it. Alright, we'll wait holding up for 45. There we go, that's good. We did get some coal there. How much do I need? I need 4 coal in order to smelt all this gold. I've already got 1, so grab 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Not that many people use charcoal kilns anyway. Like, I'm kind of like a niche case. I feel like most people would never craft this many charcoal kilns in all their time playing Stardew Valley. But maybe more people would if you could turn hardwood into coal. That's all I'm saying. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and I need that copper bar anyway, so 4. Okay, I do need time to go and actually plant my fiber seeds as well, so I need to get my stone. We're not worried about the bat wings, that's a pipe dream. Omni Geode. Can I empty out one of these? I certainly can, I think, if I do this. And then go grab 1 more bit of coal here. It's so nice just be able to do that. I need to keep these charcoal kilns stocked up, man. That's so handy. Okay. I need 45 stone. Let's get to work. Honestly, probably would have gotten a piece of coal just doing this anyway. If we don't get lucky enough with the stone, then we might just have to pull the ripcord so we can go and actually at least plant all the fiber seeds. But I think we're gonna be okay. I hope, anyway. I'm not throwing away all of our fiber seed progress today for a single cheese press. Don't get it twisted. Oh, okay, that's it. That'll do. 12:30, we should be fine. Love charcoal kilns. Literally had Had over a stack of hardwood and was able to turn that into wood and then into charcoal. The wood chipper charcoal kiln combo is underrated, by myself included. I didn't realize like how like crazy of a production pipeline that could be for coal purposes until I like started planning out this season. It's kind of wild. Okay, we got to put down our preserves jars and our cheese press and our fiber seeds. Let's just go do it. Eat that up. Might as well have a little lucky lunch. Sorry to the raccoons. I know some of you raccoons in chat were probably... Oh, I don't have Buck here. That's okay. That's okay. I know some of you raccoons in chat were probably eyeing that lucky lunch, thinking I would forget about it and let it go by the wayside. Unfortunately not. No lucky lunch for you tonight. But you can snack on some of this fiber if you want. All right. Oh, I should have made... Wait, speaking of fiber, I need to make a scarecrow, man. I didn't even think about that. Well, it's probably fine for like a night. Maybe like one crow will eat some of our fiber seeds. It's whatever. Let's put this down over here. I should get it as close to the other scarecrow as we can, I guess. Okay, got them all in. 1:30 a.m. Then get home and put that clay in its place. Crows don't eat seeds, just crops. That's true, that's true. Thank you. I know that thanks to Blade's beautiful scarecrow information video, but I haven't internalized it yet. All right, there we go. Just a few little scraps going to waste at the end of the day here. Not too bad. And get home in time for bed. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Alrighty. Friday. Booksellers in town today. Are we interested in anything that the bookseller may be offering? We got all of our speed book buffs already, so we don't need to worry about any of those. And the bookseller doesn't start selling like other books until year 3, right? So it would just be like experience-based books, so I don't think we really care that much about the bookseller today. Exclamation point Haley. All right. What should we focus on today? What should we focus on today? The world is kind of our oyster. I think what I want to do... We do need to clear out some furnaces. How long for mastery? We are about a third of the way to our next mastery level, to our final mastery level at that. Rhubarb pie from Marnie. Ooh la la. And an energy tonic from Pam. Save that for later, I guess. Why not? I never really use these energy tonics that Pam sends me. Does anybody have one of them battery packs? My TV remote died, and it's a real hassle to get off the couch and change the station. I see what she's doing. She's buttering me up with this energy tonic, man, so she can get her new battery pack. Well, lucky for you, Pam. I just installed a brand new allotment of lightning rods. I might have a battery pack to spare. Pierre's Prime Produce. First thing I need is a scarecrow. That's true. I should get a scarecrow. Scarecrow, and then I think I might want to try and like focus down crystallariums today. Try and empty out that one heavy furnace of the iridium bars. Also, is it Ancient Fruit Day? I don't remember which day was Ancient Fruit Day. Not this one. It was pretty late in the week last time, I guess. Fair enough, fair enough. I should move my machines back to where I actually want them. I put down like 5 preserve jars and a cheese press over here. So let's do that too. Check in on our slimes as well today, see how they're doing. I have a funny feeling that we should have enough slime together for another oil maker today. Coming in late because you were asleep. Let's start today. You had your baby. Her name is Sophie. Oh my gosh, let's start today. Wait, I thought I saw you mention that somewhere as well. Wait, I'm so happy for you. Huge congratulations. Oh my goodness. I definitely can't blame you for being asleep. The life of a new mom has got to be a tiring one. Huge congratulations. Get some love for Let's Start Today and new baby Sophie. Happy birthday, Sophie. Happy literal day of birth. Well, not today, I assume, but oh my goodness. Absolutely fantastic. That's so wonderful. The newest little member of our happy community here. Great name too, great name. Wonderful. Oh my gosh, look at all the slime, dude. Look at all this slime, dude. Should I take it all? But let's start easy enough. We can definitely do one oil maker today. Let's just start. Let's just pop some slime balls and work our way up. Could I get 10 slime on my own? Probably. I think that might be the method there. Is like pop 3 slime balls and then get the rest of the slime yourself. If you don't have up to 50 after that. Because I think you can get 50 if you get lucky on the slime ball drops. We love being part of this community. We love having you here. Let's start today. Absolutely fantastic. Let's start your journey of motherhood today. Well, it probably started a long time ago, to be fair. To be fair, it definitely doesn't start the day the baby is born, so. I imagine it would start quite a bit sooner than that. Have a good one there, Fresh Funk Produce. You can have some good meetings. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I saw the baby. I saw them going for a baby slime. Let's go. Okay. Bring these preserve jars over to our shed. Might as well bring some of this roe with me as well. Five preserve jars for 5 glacier fish roe. Seems like a no-brainer to me. Oh, there's already a preserve jar there. How about that? There's already 2 preserve jars here? That row is done? Oh, I didn't even realize. Dude, the preserve jars, it's kind of coming together here. Call me crazy, chat. I think everything's starting to come together. Okay, we do have a couple preserve jars there. I can grab this, fill that up. Getting kind of close, that's what I'm saying. Don't know if I need any money for anything today. I mean, money can't hurt. But I'll hold on to the mutant carp row. Maybe we'll make another preserve jar today and we can just pop it right into that. That would kind of be ideal, I think. Okay. So I'm gonna go down to the secret woods, gather what hardwood I can for the oil maker today. And then I think I'm gonna focus down crystallariums. We need to make 3 more crystallariums in order to get to our 15. I've made 14 ourselves, and then we need 1 more and we got 1 from the community center. So that's a good place to be. Oh, wait. Before anything else, we have some raccoons to feed. Purple mushrooms, dried purple mushrooms, and a dream. Complete this lovely little quest here. Expand our selection even further. Hungry need mushroom. Dried purple mushrooms. That is... those are some artisanal mushrooms, man. Enjoy those, you little rapscallions. Enjoy. This is a grateful looking boy right there. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. I forgot the raccoon hat. Oh, baby. It's not my favorite hat in the game, to be fair. But it's one we want. It's definitely one we want. I will gladly stow that away in our dresser. Now we can grow the family bigger. ... Gonna have to do that one off screen. Now we can buy a raccoon hat with 10 mixed seeds. Unfortunately, you can't do the trade the other way around. Immediate dresser item. For now, anyway, until we get ourselves a hold of some mannequins or something like that. Well, I guess we do have mannequins, to be fair. We have cursed mannequins. Coffee bean. Haley portrait one day. Rare crow. That is the cheaper version of their rare crow, is it not? In theory. Some interesting ideas to play around with there. Do I need wood today? Possibly. Couldn't hurt to chop down some of these trees, maybe. Let's kill these slimes, get the last little bits that we need for our oil maker, hopefully. Is that one of the ones we lost? One of the rare crows that we lost? No, we lost the tiki rare crow and the raccoon rare crow, I think, which I know. It's blasphemy. Technically not a raccoon, I think, that one. I think that rare crow is like a tanuki. But it's close enough that it makes me feel bad. $16 hardwood. That's almost the max hardwood you can get from the Secret Woods, actually. Ooh. Panning spot. I should not be passing up any panning spots that I see after... Oh. Okay, never mind. But in principle, I shouldn't be passing up any panning spots that I see after we saw how insanely lucrative that last one could be. Give Buck the hat or else? This is a raccoon hostage situation? What the heck? Never seen a raccoon with a gun before. Would the hat work well for Buck? That's kind of cute. I could co-sign that. And not just because I'm being held at raccoon gunpoint. There you go. One of us. Was that the ultimate plan? Does the raccoon hat have more powers than I give it credit for? Chat, you guys are scaring me a little bit. You're scaring me? Help? Help? Okay. Pop down some more mahogany seeds for future proofing. Hardwood. I can go ahead and grab one piece out of here. Need 20 hardwood today for the oil maker. Can do a quick run up to the railroad maybe, and try. I think I might just chop some wood to try and get the last little bits of this hardwood. Actually, you know what? I might chop the wood over here, so a little less out of the way. Chop this wood here. I'll figure out some other use. So we only need 3 pieces of hardwood. Should be easy enough. Woody's secret once again. Not a new power, but still appreciated, I guess. That's a decent amount of experience for mastery. Buck looks pretty handsome in the hat. He pulls it off very well. That's 2 hardwood right there. You love to see it. No hardwood from that one. There it is. All right. Fantastic. Now I just need 1 gold bar to finish that off. And a little bit more slime, I guess, to be fair. I'm going to say don't worry about the pine cones or the seeds or anything here. It's Friday, so Clint is not in, right? So we can't do anything with that mystery box, unfortunately. Try and use up some of this sap today for more fiber seeds if we can. Moss, probably not going to see any use. So get it out of here. Do we have 4 candles? We haven't even reached the point where we can be evaluated for 4 candles yet, Datherboo. We're not at the end of year 2 yet. It's kind of wild the amount of stuff we've done. We should probably have 4 candles. I haven't done the math, but based on how much we've done, I feel like it would be crazy if we didn't. Okay. 1 gold bar. How much gold do I need for 3 crystallariums? We need 15 gold. We currently have 5, 11. If I fill up that last heavy furnace that's currently free right now with gold, then that'll be enough gold for all 3 crystallariums. Then I can use up all the iridium that's in that heavy furnace, and then we just need to get up our stone as well. Would I want to buy the stone? That's a lot of stone to buy. Or a lot of stone to mine, I should say. We might be better served if I try and buy some stone today. If I can use up some of my resources back at home. 297 stone, and then I can focus my efforts more on, like, getting stuff for fiber seeds here. I think I might want to do that. Can I get the money together and buy the stone? Is Robin in today? I feel for some reason I'm getting like this weird feeling that she might not be in today. Like she has like a clinic visit or something like that. I'm probably wrong, but let me just double check. Her birthday is fall 21st. I think that's like the weird vibe I'm getting. Her clinic visit is summer 18th. Okay. So yeah, no. She does close early on Friday. That is true. She closes at 4. But we should still be able to like make our rounds, get our money, and get back to her in time. And then gold takes 5 hours to smelt, so we can still wait on that a little while yet. How much money do I need? I mean, it's 100 gold per, so I would need 29,700 in order to afford everything. I can probably dip into my preserves jars a little bit because they get filled up so fast anyway. So let's go do that. Take me to the bus stop. Hi-ho, Buck. Take me over to my preserves jars, kind sir. 4-age legend row? That's true, yeah, that gets us there. Yo, Timby, I've never seen you move so fast. The drive-by pet? Yo, that felt so cool. That felt like a movie moment. I was riding by on Buck. Timby's running the other direction. I reached down and pet him as he's running past. That seems like, that's like something you see at the end of like a feel-good movie, like right before the credits play or something, man. Riding off into the sunset, petting my dog. That was great. Like a high five, exactly. I'm just gonna go for the legend row. Let's not overcomplicate it here. 28,000. I kind of don't want to put the mutant carp row in there because, like I said, I like to reserve these ones for the legend row. So I'll hold off for right now. If it comes back to it later and I need to, and I don't have another preserve jar to fill that up with, then fine. But I have empty jars further up. Did I? It must have been hidden. Oh well, it's not a big deal. We're trying, chat. I'm trying to keep up with all of chat's ideas as well. But it's, you know, there's a lot to juggle here. Alright. Sell that. Let's go buy all that stone. Buy the stone for the crystallariums. Then we can get our gold together. And then we can figure out what we want to do for the rest of the day. Did I figure out how I'm going to buy the gold clock? Not just yet. We've still got a little work before we can get that done. Although maybe not that much more work than we think. After we have all of our industrialization, like, machines and stuff set up, I feel like we're going to be in such a good spot to be able to make money very quickly. 10 million is still a lot, don't get me wrong, but we're investing in our future selves right now. That's kind of the whole tagline of this season. Investing in our future. Okay. Go all in. 283. Not quite enough, unfortunately, but we can just mine the rest of that, so whatever. A shed of legend row will give almost $700,000. It's a long way to work up to it, because legend does not produce row that often. But if we get, like, 6 fish ponds full of legendary, like, legend the second, we could, oh my gosh, I mean, we could be rolling in it. Will I utilize Ginger Island? I'd be a fool not to, I think. Okay. Crystallarium time. Let's do this. Let's go get the last gold ore we need. We need 25 gold ore in order to fill up that heavy furnace. So let's just do that. I will kill any slimes that I see along the way. Okay, that made things very easy. Thank you, game. I don't know what I did to deserve that. Wow. Okay. Sure. Why not, man? Call it streamer luck. Call it whatever you want. It's just that easy. It's just that freaking easy, dude. That's an insane gold vein right there. I should have gone... Oh, could you imagine? Wait, I need to go... Let me get this fiber first, because this could be mixed seeds. Huge. Mushroom floor as well is kind of cool. Not that we need it. Ooh. Might as well grab that. I just hope. I want to check my homie statue. Dang it, man! We could have had we could have been rolling in so much more gold. No. The immediate high followed by the immediate low. Bruh. Well, I'll take it anyway for future, but that could have been so much more. Not that we need more, I guess, but okay, let's go grab some coal and put this and start this smelting. Should be ready by a little after 9. And, trois, thank you very much. Alright. The cuteness of the statue being there is nice, but it also could be at our house. That's valid. You know what? I mean, why not have the best of both worlds? We can just make another one. Just craft a second homie statue. We just need another 20 iridium bars. You can have it all, man. Let's go get the last of the slime before I let that go by the wayside too much here. Let's just finish off that oil maker so I can get it out of my head. Take me to... Let's do floor 45, because I can get some more, like, coal and stuff this way, potentially, as well, while I do this. $49 in a dream. Put a sign next to the minecart that says fist bump homie. Just go fist bump homie for this at the start of every day. We definitely should do that. Or just move the homie statue. Like, ultimately, you know what, homie? I mean, to be fair, it is cute having it over there. But let's see this from homie's perspective. They're living in a cave with a solid iridium statue of themselves. It kind of makes them seem, like, very vain. And I don't know if I like that look for homie. I didn't really think of the repercussions of that. Have you ever, like... homie is pulling a Lewis right now. Except it's even worse because instead of solid gold, it's solid iridium. What have we done? I didn't even think about... Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, homie. I'm so sorry. Move this out of here right now. I don't know where exactly I want to put it. I'll just keep it in my inventory, and I'll put it down at the end of the day along with everything else. Need a little more slime here. Not in vain if it was a gift. What are we aiming to make today? We're finishing up this oil maker, and then we're going for all of our crystallariums. All the remaining crystallariums. 3 more. We bought all the stone we needed. We have the iridium, and we got gold smelting in our heavy furnace. So we should be all set. We have our battery packs as well. So let's do that. Let me go grab a little more slime here. Little slime, little coal for the road. 4 coal? Basilisk Paw! It's not great, but it's our first trinket. You are immune to debuffs. Let's go. First trinket. It's so creepy looking, man. I mean, that's not bad. That's not the worst thing in the world to have, just like if I don't have any other options. Being immune to debuffs is kind of pog. Take that. It's handy, exactly. In lieu of, like, nothing being in that slot is definitely better. Alright. 1 oil maker coming right up. I'm going to go ahead and drink this energy tonic, because it's getting late enough in the day that I don't think it's going to matter if I keep it around too much longer. So oil maker's there. Homie statue we're bringing home, so I actually, like, remember to use it. We can make some fiber seeds if I get some clay together here. We're waiting on the on the gold to smelt for our crystallariums. I do need to get more stone here, so we need to get a little more stone. Let's do that. Favorite is definitely the fairy. The fairy's really good. The parrot's really good. Frog is, like, it's not honestly that great mechanically, but it is, like, just fun to have around. It can be good mechanically if you don't mind, like, losing it on the drops and stuff, but I do like the drops personally. Oh, Scarecrow. Scarecrow is a good shout. We can get more mixed seeds that way, too. if we go for more fiber here. So let's go do that real quick. I really like the ice rod as well, yeah. Need 20 fiber here. Get a little more stone as well. Couldn't hurt. I think we could maybe do a preserves jar today if we set our minds to it. Some of the trinkets have like if you get like the best version of themselves, they have like a little special qualifier. Like for instance, if you get like the best possible ice rod, it's called the perfect ice rod in the game. And I thought the perfect ice rod was like the only instance of that, but then at some point in the past, I got something, it was called a heavy, it was like a heavy magic quiver or something like that did like absurdly more damage than any other magic quiver I've ever seen. And I was like, oh, this must be like the best version of itself. Are there any other ones that are like that? That like if you get like a level 5 fairy box, it's like the like Her Majesty's fairy box or something like that? I don't know. It is cool that the game kind of acknowledges that in some way though. Okay. So that'll be our scarecrow here. Boom. Do that. Wood. I have enough coal for a preserves jar. I wouldn't mind smelting that gold as well, though. Let's get a little more coal so I can finesse that maybe, and then I would need a little more stone as well. So I need 297, so I need 337 total for the preserves jar and everything, for a preserves jar and a dream. There's our coal, courtesy of the bees_boss.ogg, coming in at the perfect time. Spam your bees in chat. Let's get a full swarm going on in chat. Because why the heck not, man? Why the heck not? The bees are here to lift our spirits with their buzzing attitude. Who am I to say no, man? Holy moly. Holy bee-loney. Boom. Preserves jar. Boom. Green algae. Pop these into a furnace. So happy. I am out of furnaces. But wait, there's one hiding. I am great. I'm trying to be humble though. I'm doing like different weird ad hoc lyrics here. I don't know why I said I'm great, man. It's just the only thing that rhymed. Ding 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 ding. I could put some more of this gold in one of these furnaces, but I don't know which one. I guess I'm taking iridium anyway. So this is such a just you know, it's half-hearted. Humble brag, ad libs. You know what? I am great. I am great. Thank you. It's you know, I shouldn't be down on myself. Well, I'm good. I'm pretty good. I don't know if I go as far as great. I don't know if my self-confidence is quite that high. You got to temper yourself a little bit. But I'll call myself good. I'll call myself pretty good. For whatever that's worth. All right. Honestly, inventory's pretty full up here. I'm going to get the clay together for these few mixed seeds that we got. Let's do that. That was a roller coaster. Just a pure roller coaster of emotions. Followed by, honestly, a very good song for settling down. This is like this is a great song to wind down to after the chaos that is b_boss.ogg. Stardew's got a few songs like that are nice to just wind down after. Can't you hear it in the cool, calming vibes of this song? Feel yourself sitting by a nice crackling fireplace, sipping on a mug of your hot beverage of choice. Oh yeah. That's a vibe, man. That's a vibe. What's your guys' favorite ambient sound? Like, I'm talking like, you know, rain pouring outside, trickling along the window, or like a fire crackling in the background, or maybe just like white static noise or something like that. Yo, welcome on in, Blade. Have I befriended the raccoons? Indeed, I'm working on it. I think we've completed 3 quests for the raccoons, the most recent of which was literally today. We're making progress. We love ourselves some raccoons here. Rain on the roof is very nice. I've never been the kind of person that needs, like, white noise to fall asleep to or anything like that. It's nice. It definitely is nice, but it has not been necessary for me in the past. After the fairy dust, you assume? That would be very good, honestly. I'm mainly just in the interest of completing the raccoons for their own sake, to have access to as much stuff as possible. But yeah, fairy dust is probably like the biggest thing we could realistically get from them. I'm gonna try and get more mixed seeds, to be honest with you. More mixed seeds, more mixed seeds, more problems. I need to clear out this inventory, though. I should bring some of this stuff home just to, like, clear things out, I think. That furnace should be ready before too long. Let's just head home, do a quick little pit stop at home, drop off all of our little goodies, head on back. Our gold should be ready. I can even bring the battery packs, and we can just make the crystallariums, like, right there. And I do need the hat. The raccoon hat? That's very true. We're going after all hats, so... all hats and all clothing of all types. So that is very accurate. Alright, I'll keep the clay for right now, just because I might craft some more mixed seeds here. Buck I left up at the mines, so we're unfortunately just gonna have to hoof it here. Which is ironic. It's an ironic turn of phrase, I realize, because you'd think hoofing it would just be with your horse, but in this context, it's the opposite. Pro tip, if you trade mystic syrup for fairy dust, you can use it on a tapper on a mystic tree to get mystic syrup that you can trade for fairy dust. I didn't think my brain could break with Stardew knowledge at this point. I'm not... You can do that, yeah. You can do that. Hot-footed, that's a good way to phrase it. Alright, 1, 2, 3. The infinite life hack. I trade my mystic syrup for more mystic syrup. Wait, what is it? You trade mystic syrup for fairy dust, you use the fairy dust on a tapper for mystic tree, then you can get mystic syrup to trade for more fairy dust. It just never ends, man. It just never ends. What a wonderful tip. Alright, 3 battery packs. Where am I putting down other stuff here? Scarecrow goes over here. Where should I put the homie statue? I feel like I should just put it, like, inside my house. Because it's a nice little decorative reminder of our friendship with homie. And it's also, like, the most useful place I could probably have it. So, I'm just going to put you, like, right up here for right now. I can maybe move that around in the future. Have it, like, closer to the door or something like that. Bonus points of the trees beside the raccoons. Now you're speaking my language. The language of the raccoons. Can I make a raccoon noise, do you think? I don't know if I've ever tried to make a raccoon noise. I think I have, probably. Something like... That's my best approximation of a raccoon noise. Ooh, I should plant the fiber seeds. It actually, you know, probably sounded more... I think that sounded more like a squeaky wheel than a raccoon. Oh, I see people saying oh. How much longer for the stream? We usually go up and through Sunday, so two more in-game days after this one. What did you say to us? I'm sorry, I'm not fluent in raccoon. I didn't mean to offend. Alright, this is gonna feel good, dude. Check this out. We need 15 gold bars and 6 iridium bars. Boom. Got lucky with the heavy furnaces as well, so that makes things easy. And that, my friends, is 1, 2, 3 more crystallariums for a total of 15. Mark them off the list. If you told me that crystallariums would be one of the, like, first goals that we get done for the season, I don't know if I would have believed you, but that is 3 more crystallariums to our name. We just got to go pop them in the shed, and we'll be sitting pretty. What do we put in them? Probably fire quartz still for now, just until we're done with our dehydrators and stuff, but then we have 15 beautiful crystallariums to do whatever we want with. Very much looking forward to that. Put that in there. And shall we... What should I do here? What should I do with the rest of my day? We've got... I can try and make some more fiber seeds, maybe. Let's do it. Let's do it. Try and go get some more mixed seeds. I have a little more clay at home. Ooh, perfect. I have a little more clay at home, so we can always use that. Also, if we're getting fiber, I should maybe mine these big rocks as well for some tree fertilizer. And these rocks, too. Couldn't hurt. Grab that just in case we end up getting some extra coal here. Yeah, fiber and stone for tree fertilizer. I'm with you. We don't want to stay here too late. Like, I think I can do, like, 1 more of these runs max. Maybe get, like, a little more. Oh, my gosh. Well, I was going to say, I would be very surprised if in all this fiber we didn't get at least, like, 1 mixed seed. Okay. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and craft 1 mixed seed there, one lot of fiber seeds rather. The last, we should be able to get our clay from back home, so let's go do that. Craft what tree fertilizer we can here. 4 lots of tree fertilizer, ain't bad. 55 wood. Can I do anything with 55 wood, like with just wood and not really much else? Loom. 60 wood. 60 wood and 30 fiber. I think we just pop it into the charcoal kilns instead. I think if I had thought of that sooner, then I maybe would have gone for it, but I feel like going to get the last, like, 10 more fiber and stuff, I feel like we just don't be cute about it. Just do that. Okay. Random flute block. Alright, run all this home. So important things to get down. Fiber seeds, crystallariums, anything else? Grab any clay that I have in, like, a fish tank here somewhere. Beautiful. So I can craft the last few fiber seeds. Maybe not the last few, but I feel like we're getting close. Fertilize the trees. 1, 2... That's already fertilized. Fair play. There we go. 12:40 a.m. Not even close. We're doing just fine here. I do need to hoe that spot again, but should have plenty of room here anyway. So close, man. How many spots is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? We need, like, 2... So 2 more crafts of fiber seeds, and we're done with fiber seeds for now. Obviously, we'll need to craft more in the future, but we'll have a nice... just a beautiful fiber farm. Why do we need fiber? I mean, it's just a good resource to have, to be honest with you. We're going to need it ultimately for the Statue of Blessings. Like, this is not a big enough field for that, but in principle, we should just start getting used to crafting fiber seeds. So I think having access to it, especially because it can be kind of slow to gather, it's pretty good. That's the wrong shed. 2 crystallariums. I kind of don't want to fill these crystallariums right now. Is that a crazy thing to say? Because I kind of want to, like, line them up. Like, I don't want to desync our crystallariums. Although it'll probably be fine. You know what? It'll probably be fine. Because... Excuse me, why can't I put down my crystallarium? Help! Just pop them there. Is it? Oh, it's because I already put one down there. I'm a fool. That's the way you do it. Okay. I was panicking for no reason. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. They'll be a little desynced, but if we leave them for like a day, they'll just get back in sync anyway. Grass starter? Yeah, 2 grass starters. You know what? Why not? 1:50 a.m. Feed the animals! No, I'm not gonna make it. Just put it down. An animal will find that at some point. They'll find that at some point, man. I didn't do my inventory check. Rip. All right. Not bad, not bad. That statue is going to be fun. The Statue of Blessings, 100%. Great chance to find ladders and shafts or ore from nodes. It's got to be ore. I don't think we're going to be skull caverning today, probably. To be fair, I didn't check the luck. But even if it is good luck, I'm probably not interested, so. Zoom me back in, please. All right. Crystal areas are done. What should we work on next? We might... Well, hold on. I think actually kegs might be lined up for today. No, not yet. Kegs must be tomorrow. Did we do kegs as like our last thing of the week on the previous stream? We must have, because these tappers have not refreshed, and they refresh every 7 days. So tomorrow maybe plan for kegs. We only need like 7 more kegs. Ancient fruit today might be... You might be correct on that one. That'd be face down in the mud. Why is Marlin always like traipsing through my farm, man? I guess because he keeps finding me face down in the mud. You know what? Fair play. Half your screenshots have footnotes. Appreciate you doing such good work, Image Unknown. Thank you, thank you. Imagine how much less we'd be getting done without those speed buffs from the books. I mean, I know when I'm beat. I know I should have gotten those speed buffs earlier, so I'm glad I have them now. It was a good call. All right. Yeah, just might as well grab all the ancient fruit here. We can dehydrate what we can fit, and the rest go into kegs. That's our modus operandi when it comes to these guys right now. Also, I guess we should seed maker some of them, because we have these empty spots here. How many spots do we have? We have 12, right? Because we had 12 beets that were growing. Did I pick up a... Didn't pick up a parsnip or anything like that. And the rest of these we should be able to iridium scythe, because there's... Oh, wait, no, there is... Isn't there like a... parsnip like right there? Whoops. Well, I forgot that when you right-click with the iridium scythe, this still swings anyway. Grrr! I'm so mad! Whatever, man. Plant the freaking... Just scythe them. No, the carrot! I forgot I even planted carrots there, man. Carrot for buck? Penny for your thoughts? Do I have, like, spots? Were there, like, 2 carrots there? This is 2 spots here. I feel like I should have 2 carrots there. Because then, like, 1 carrot for the seed maker and 1 carrot I can actually, like, give to Buck. If I'm gonna commit to that. I don't know if that's necessarily the best spot to have them, because I'll never remember. We have empty spots for beets. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wanted to replace the spots that we had the beets growing with more ancient fruit, right? Might as well just expand it. That spot was a beet. Dropped a beet. See, make the parsnip too, indeed. So I guess we go 11, you know, and also harvest these. I should be doing this more often. Harvest the strawberries, ship the strawberries, slowly work towards polyculture. Why not? 2 carrots, 1 to seed and 1 to replant. Exactly. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's where we want to be. All right. 2 carrots go right up there. Easy enough. 1 parsnip right there. We should reorganize our greenhouse at some point, but for right now, I think this is fine. No? You said I wanted 2 carrots. I planted 2 carrots. Wait. What do you mean? 1 to seed, 1 to replant. I planted 2 carrots. Am I a fool? Plant the other 2 over by the flowers, over in this vicinity. Those spots are hard to see. You know what? That's valid. That's valid. But now I'll remember them. All right. It's a bit of a mess. And let's do some ancient seeds as well. Let's do... Doesn't matter the qualities that we use. If we get down to multiples of 5, then we should stop. Should we move plants to Ginger Island, like parsnips and stuff? I think that'll be part of our winter goals. I'd love to get, like, Pierre's Missing Stock list and then start getting our Ginger Island farm set up, because I do have a vision for that I would love to execute on. So I think that'll be part of our winter plans to work towards like the walnut room, missing stock list eventually. Maybe not like specifically that season, but soon after, hopefully. Okay, that's all the ancient fruit we can fit for right now. Let's go pop things away. Or start the ancient fruit on Ginger Island. We could go that way too. There is a lot of room on Ginger Island. But like I said, I do have a vision for Ginger Island. I have a dream of an island full of so many crops. It'll make your eyes tear up. All right, dehydrate some ancient fruit here. It's beautiful. My dehydrators are all full, man. I mean, I can just empty some out, I guess. Oh, wait, these ones aren't full. Never mind. I did need to empty one still, so that's not that big of a loss. And the rest go into kegs. Eight mutant carp roe. Bro, we got 15 mutant carp roe today. This is absurd. We have too much roe, man. I'm not afraid to say it. We have too much roe and not enough preserves jars. What have I done? We got so much wine. We have so much money just like sitting here. It's a quality problem to have, don't get me wrong, but still. House upgrade sounds wonderful. Very true. I mean, we could just... The house upgrade is just money, right? So we could, like probably just buy that basically whenever we want to. Buy more resources is probably the play, yeah. Sell a bunch of roe and buy supplies towards preserves jars. I think you might be right. Gosh darn it, I think you might be right. You know what? Let's start with a clean slate. I'm taking it all. I'm taking it all, chat. No roe left behind. Any roe that's available to me is coming with me today. They're empty. It's all gone. It's all gone. And now I'm going to fill it all back up with friggin' mutant carp roe. Holy... Are gone. Chahoji, welcome on in. Unless you've been here already. Unless you've been here for a while, in which case, I didn't notice you. But might as well harvest all the dried mushrooms while we're at it. And while we're at that, might as well check our mushroom logs, man. Mayonnaise? Mayonnaise, probably, yeah. You know, let's just go freaking crazy, dude. Let's go to the freaking moon. I don't even know how many preserves jars I need still. We should probably figure that out, because we might be in, like, striking distance of just, like, buying the rest of them here. We probably are. How many more do I need to finish this? We can just count it up. Each of these rows is 7 like that. So we need 8 to do that. And then 8 more up there. We need 16. Okay, maybe we don't have enough to quite do that. 16 preserves jars, I think, though. Gets us there. That's where I left Buck. Okay. Can we make more kegs? Not today. No, the oak resin's not ready. I think tomorrow. Clean these out. Do I have room to productively do things here to, like, fill up the mayonnaise machines again? Can't let the day get too far away from me here. How much is 16 preserve jars if we buy the materials? If I buy all the materials straight up, 8,500 times 16 is $136,000. So if we hit that, then we can just buy everything today. For the preserve jars, at least. I would count these, but I actually don't even know if we have enough eggs here to fill up all of our mayonnaise machines. get some materials by gathering too, for sure, for sure. We definitely don't need to buy like literally all the materials, but if we did want to buy all the materials, it's within our purview for sure. Friggin' money bags over here. Next house upgrade is 100K. Almost certainly worth going for that, yeah. Didn't mean to grab that wool, but I guess it's fine. Let's just call it right there for now. That's good. Probably have enough slime balls by now. I think we might be at the point that we're getting 3 slime balls a day, which is an oil maker a day. Okay. Day's getting away from us here. We need to go sell this stuff and start, like, buying resources, I think. Oh, we got a couple more eggs there. There we go. Let me check the slime hutch before we head out. 3 and 3, yes. I think we are getting 3 consistently here. 58 slime from that. It's just that easy. You can't get 50 slime from 2 slime balls. I think the minimum you need to open is 3, so waste not, want not. If we go chop a bunch of trees, we could get the hardwood together for an oil maker. Valid. And we do have the gold in our furnaces, right? We still have a little bit of gold left over. The monster is known as Squid Kid. Kill 2 squid kids for $700. Honestly, a pretty good deal, but I mean, we're kind of outgrowing our journal right now. At least for this season. This season has not been a good season for our journal. We haven't really done much of any questing. But that's honestly okay, because we're investing in our future in so many other ways. Alright. We are selling. For some reason, I thought we were buying for a second there. No, we're just straight up selling. Sell, sell. So not even close to enough to actually buy all the preserves jars, but that's okay. That's all right. It's because you know what? The number was inflated in my mind because I'm used to selling Legend Row instead of Mutant Carp Row. All that green row did not equate to as much green value as we would have wanted. But that's fine. We have so much that we didn't sell. Like, we easily could afford all preserve jars right now if we wanted to. Think of how much wine we have in our kegs, the dried mushrooms, the dehydrated ancient fruit. Like, we didn't sell basically any of our most valuable stuff. We sold, like, the scraps. We're living in the 1% now, baby. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize. When did we get here, man? When did we arrive at this momentous place? Is this what it feels like to min-max, man? Not even, like, 3/4 of the way through year 2, and we're just, like, sitting on so much money that we don't even know what to do with? This is crazy. Okay, what am I doing here? Where am I going? I should go buy coal. Coal is kind of coal and stone are the things I would be most interested in buying for preserves jars here. And then the wood. Here's a crazy thought. Let me see. What if we just don't buy any of the wood? What if we like go and like get all the wood ourselves? Is that reasonable? Let me see. 16 times 50 is 800 wood. I think I can get 800 wood in a day. Between like the railroad, Cindersap Forest, and my farm, I think we could easily do that. Then we can try and use, like, sap and stuff. Now, the question is, do we have the money to buy just the coal and stone for preserves jars? But do I want to get 800 wood? That's valid. So, let's see. 16 times 40 for the stone is 640 stone times 1,000, or times 100, is 64,000. So I can already tell you, no, we don't. Because, like, 8 times 250, so, like, plus, well, 8 times 250 is what? That's 2,000. So it's 2,000 per preserve jar, so 2,000 times 16 is 32,000. 32,000. So it cuts, without buying the wood, it cuts us down to 96,000 that we would need for the, for all the other resources. So I don't know if we do all the, we don't need to do it all today. That's the thing. We could go sell some stuff and do it all today probably, but let's just use the money that we've got here today. So minus the wood, how much is a preserves jar if we buy it? It is 4,000 plus 2,000. It's 6,000, right? 6,000. So 70,000 divided by 6,000 is 11. 11.6. I think I could try to get the last, like, little bit manually, too, if I wanted to. I have enough for 11, yeah. Alright, let's do that. 11, and then I need to get 550 wood, which is even more doable. Crazy thing to say. If I was listening to if my previous self from the start of the challenge was like, oh yeah, 3 p.m. getting 550 wood in a day, that's easy, man. It's the power of the Iridium Axe, though. Alright. Shop. So 11. So we need 88 coal here. Easy. And then 11 times the stone. 11 times 40. Well, that's just 440. I don't know why I used the calculator for that one, man. I've just been doing too much math today. I do have some coal in the quarry, that's true, too. So we could almost certainly make more if we just, like, source the resources ourselves. But let's start by buying the stone here. Genius level plays. Save 100 gold with this one stone right here. And I'll donate that ancient drum, too. It wasn't a misclick, I assure you that. It was a calculated play. I knew that I need to donate that ancient drum. So I just grabbed it. Emily dancing all the way over to Robin's here. I did have a nice walk, thank you. I'm about to have a less nice walk carrying around like 440 stone, but here we go. Beautiful. 440 stone and a little bit left over. Should I just spend the rest on stone? I could buy like another preserves jar and a bit worth of stone here, actually. Recipes? We could buy some recipes as well. We do have more recipes to finish out here. Some of the more expensive ones. And getting 40 stone is not that big of a deal if I want to do like one more preserves jar myself. Spend the rest on wood. We could do that too. We get like double the amount of wood. That's like 80 wood. A little more than 80. We can get the wood easily, that's true. But 80 wood, I mean, it's a pretty big step in the right direction. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna buy the stone. That's kind of, it's... Yeah, that feels most correct to me. Save wood for kegs. We do need wood for kegs, that's valid. That is worth considering. But I think the wood will add up quick enough here. I'm hoping anyway. Or donate the drum, donate the drum. You're right, the day's gonna get away from me if I don't. What else did I want to do today? I need to get the stuff together for the oil maker there. That's right. Which basically just means I need to grab a gold bar from here. Because the hardwood will hopefully just come together as we are chopping trees. Maybe not all of it, but a good chunk of it, and we can finish up with the secret woods if we need to. So grab a gold bar. We need wood for casks also after the basement. That's valid. Thankfully, the basement does come with 33 casks. That is such a good amount of value, to be honest with you. Not having to, like, invest in those initial casks ourselves. That'd be very, very nice. Alright, ancient drum coming in. Put it over here, why not? New reward. I don't need your drum block, sir. You can hold on to that, and I'll march to the beat of my own drum. Okay, I think I left Buck here. Yeah, the Buck stopped here. Let's go finish up all our, like, trees that are on the farm here. Let's focus. Let's use the trees on the farm. Go down to cinder sap, I think, and then if we need more wood after that, we can always make our way up to the railroad. I think I'm here for this. I'm gonna take these saplings out and everything, man. No tree is safe from our wrath today. 07 to the trees. No one tell the Lorax I'm not being a friend to the trees today. I'll leave a few of them behind, you know? I'll leave a couple of them behind. A couple of them flanking Grandpa's shrine. Bro, I forgot about this sign here. Oh my gosh, I just got jump scared. I just got freaking jump scared. So bad. I forgot about that. Holy moly. I was like, what is that rainbow hiding back there? Dude, there's a hardwood stump all the way up here. Do you see that sneaky little hardwood stump? All this time, there's been one extra that we just never got around to. The one that survived. The purge of our hardwood stumps in the past. That could have been so useful at some point. I'm almost impressed at how long this hardwood stump managed to survive out here. I kind of want to leave it alone. I don't need the hardwood right now. I've already got the 20 that I need for my oil maker today. The one that got away. Also, that's like all the wood I need. Like, right? Like, I didn't even need to leave my farm. I didn't even need to get all these trees. That's all the wood. We're done. That's so... Oh my gosh, wood... How does wood come so fast? That's so easy, dude. Easy. Get the stone? I probably should, yeah. 11 preserves jars and a dream? That went so crazy fast. Just clear out the debris here. It's only freaking 7 p.m. and I get a chance to pan. What a great day. Okay. Oh, 9 iridium ore. I keep getting, like, jebaited by these panning spots, man. I keep just seeing, like, oh, 2 coal. And then it's all of a sudden, it's like, wait, no, that's not it. Dude, who needs to go to Skull Cavern? It turns out panning is actually just goated for iridium ore. I mean, I actually kind of knew that already. I just, like, forgot. Alright. You can plant like a few trees up here. I don't know. I don't want to make this like a consistent thing that's just like fully overgrown, but I've been getting in the habit of coming up here, so let's just plant like some around. Why not? Stone on Grandpa's shrine. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Our precious sign is in jeopardy. Hate that. Okay, let me go put these preserves jars away. A beautiful 11 preserves jars. We're so close to being done off just the back of this. Look at that, man. Look at that. We need 5 more preserves jars. Are you kidding me? I'll take a sip to that. A little hydration break for me. 1 more oil maker, too. Absolutely. Beautiful. We have 3 slime balls waiting. Let's go for another oil maker. Why not? We can get the hardwood together. We got a gold bar. Or do we finish out fiber seeds with the sap? That might be a better play, because the slime balls will still be there tomorrow. Might as well use up this sap if I can, right? We only need 2 more crafts. I guess we only need 2 more crafts of fiber seeds, so it's not that big of a deal either way. But let's just finish it out. Why not? If we have the opportunity to finish one of these out, let's go for it. Because we only needed 6 more fiber seeds. Put that down there. We're going to be keeping this gate in order to get through here. So only need 3 more oil makers. Dude, how is this all coming together so fast? What the heck is going on? We need 3 oil makers to finish out this fence, unless we want to like continue the fence down here a little bit. Idea, move the gate over to the center. I kind of like how it's lined up with this path here, though. And then you like go straight up into like this little nook. That's kind of like how I envisioned it. Let's see. Yeah, let's do the fiber seeds. We need clay, we need mixed seeds. Dedication and focus. Apparently, I just didn't think it would all come together this fast. Planning and working to the plan. Speaking of planning, actually, I do want to do the fiber seeds if I can, but I need more copper because tomorrow is going to be a keg day in theory, and we only have 1 copper bar kicking around here, so we can fill up these like heavy furnaces because we have a lot of iron, but not a lot of copper. Learning to buy resources. Buying resources has been the biggest lesson of this season for sure. 2 more iridium bars, valid. Smelt that. Well, we only have... Well, actually, yeah, we do have enough for 2 iridium bars because we got this. Oop, I forgot that there was a furnace there. Okay, there we go. Alright. So we should get copper. We should get mixed seeds, and we should get clay. We only need 2 mixed seeds and 2 clay. And a geode. You're not wrong. I do need to move this furnace. Like, this whole setup with the geo crushers is not doing us any favors. But we'll figure that out later. Let's go get those fiber seeds. Even if I don't get the copper tonight, copper is very quick to get. Like, it smelts fast, the ore itself is easy enough to come across. Although I do have this blessing from the statue of the Homie King, so I should probably make use of that. At the same time, fiber seeds. Technically, I don't even need to get the clay, actually, because I'm pretty sure we have 2 clay at home. More stone for tree fertilizer is also good. Thank you for the ever-present reminder. I do need it. Bro, get away from me. You can't even damage me unless you, like, walk directly into my face. That's so embarrassing for you. Blessing is pretty common. Pretty common, but not guaranteed. Don't want it to go to waste. We can help it. Ooh, dark boots. I don't know if we have those yet, so I'll gladly take those. Floor 20 has fiber and copper. That's valid. It doesn't have as much fiber, I don't think, but it does have both. And there's our mixed seeds. So I guess, you know what? Fair play. That was the right call. Should we go for clay? I don't think we need to, because we got clay in the fish tanks at home. We only need 2 clay, so we should be fine. 1 more mixed seed will do us here. 1 more mixed seed. 1 little 10% drop. 11:40 p.m. Do I have coal as well? I don't, but we got the charcoal kilns decently filled up, I think. So we should be alright. If we can get to enough... I don't even know if we get enough copper here. Like, I'd like to fill up a heavy furnace if I could. Obviously, we're not even nearly there. So I think we need to get going. So let's just do what we can here. I'll smelt the 1 copper bar that I can. Boom. Do I have enough wood? 9 wood, just 1 shy, unfortunately. 1 copper bar. Do I have a free furnace? Right down here. Okay. See it. Alright. Get rid of that. Anything else I don't need? I don't need the moss. Fiber and stone. Fiber and stone makes a decent amount of tree fertilizer there. And the rest of the stone makes stone pathways. Okay. Wood, no longer necessary. Slime, not currently necessary. Let me switch this around just so, because I think I'd like to be on this toolbar instead. Need that for crafting. Crafting, don't need those. Wood chippers or fish tanks, either or. Probably fish tanks, because I'm going to be getting the stuff from... I'm going to be getting the clay from them anyway. We got copper ore and other geode crushers. C'est la vie. Like I said, copper's fast. We can do it tomorrow. Boom, boom. Trade this one out for a little hardwood. Pop a hardwood in there. Grab the clay. Craft 1, 2 more lots of fiber seeds. Just get these in the ground, and we should be done with that goal. Also, this is a lot of tree fertilizer. 1, 2, 3. Get them all fertilized as much as we can here. Beautiful. Used it all up. Boots in the dresser for sure. I'm with you. And then spot here. All right. 2 extra fiber seeds. Can't plant them anywhere without it being, like, weird. Let's get to our dresser. And then I don't know, figure out something else with these pathways, I guess. Good night, Haley. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. I guess I can put the pathways, you know what? Store them. Store them up here. Just that easy. And still enough time to make it to bed. Final inventory check. The last little bits of sap and fiber seeds. Our fiber seed plan is done. We finished fiber seeds. We finished crystallariums. We're well on our way, man. We're so well on our way. 1:40 a.m. Not even close. And a couple strawberries to boot. All right. Today is going to be keg day. Today is the day that we should be able to finish off kegs, and anything else is gravy on top of that. Final day for today's stream, by the way. This is the last in-game day. Last call for raccoons. Hash browns, don't mind if I do. Thank you. That's a farming buff, actually. +1 farming. If I was harvesting anything today, then that might be handy. Let's grab these pathways just before I forget. Takes a little time, a little energy, but I mean the energy's not a big deal because we got the hash browns here. Perfect. T.Y. Haley. Oh, I should grab the homie statue as well. Get in the habit of doing that. Ladders and shafts, greater chance to find coal. Probably coal today. Queen of sauce meat. Crab cakes, that's a good recipe to have on hand, for sure. Weather reports. A lot of rain on Ginger Island this season, I've noticed. Bad luck day. Yeah, crab cakes is a big one. What is it? What is the actual recipe for crab cakes? How realistic is it to have those? It's crabs, obviously. It's like crabs and like flour or something, maybe? Where are they? Crab cakes. Crab, wheat flour, egg, and oil. We've got oil makers. We've got eggs out the nose. Wheat flour, not as much. The mill, we have not made a mill, and I don't even know if we fully addressed the mill situation, whether or not we want to allow the mill or not. If it's too much of a chest-based thing for us, because otherwise we're just buying wheat flour from Pierre all the time. The mill would be a fun thing to have. It is pretty. I feel like, I don't know. My heart of hearts says that the mill is in fitting with the spirit of the challenge. As long as we gentlemen's rule it, yeah. To only process one thing at a time like a machine, yeah. Want to need the mill for the Mega Mall cafeteria? Probably, because the only other alternative is just like buying all the wheat flour every time we need it, yeah. Chat said 1 mil per product. I'm probably on board with that. Just make 3 mills. 1 for sugar, 1 for wheat, and 1 for rice. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to do it. I'm humming and hawing, but ultimately I do think it's I do think the mill is in the spirit of the challenge. Because it's effectively just like a big machine, right? Okay. Anyway, let's put that out of our minds for right now. I do see our oak resin down there. How many kegs do we need in order to finish things off here? Let's go do a quick little reminder for ourselves. We can also fill up our new preserves jars. Our new shiny, spiffy preserves jars. One and 2 and 3 and 4. I can count sometimes. There's one right there. I should remember that. All right. Kegs, we need 7 more. 7 kegs and a dream. I can make that happen, dude. $500 you shouldn't have. Oh, that does remind me though. It's Sunday. We need to buy our bat wings from Krobus today for more lightning rods. Lightning rods we're still a little behind on. I will say that, but I feel like we're gonna catch up so fast when we actually like put our minds to it. When we're out of other things to do to focus on, I feel like lightning rods are gonna come so fast and so quick. All right, boom, boom, boom. Grab all that. 53. That's another oil maker. Love to see it. Slime Hutch putting in the freaking work. Paths down by the fish ponds. You read my mind. Almost perfectly calculated. Look at that. At least for the space that we currently had. Okay. I am going to... We have plenty of mahogany seeds kicking around, so I'm just going to go ahead. Well, you know what? I should wait, because I need wood anyway for the kegs, right? I mean, obviously, but how much is it again? 30 wood per keg. So 30, so we need 210 wood. Get what hardwood we can out of that, and then figure out the rest for the oil maker there. Can we stay a little longer on Monday to count the machines? Probably, yeah. We can. Well, we'll figure that out. Once we get to Monday, we'll do a little recap like we usually do. No worries there, because I am also very curious to see exactly how close we are. Okay, let's grab 7 beautiful pieces of oak resin here, just so we're ready to go. Lovely. Then, you know what, I'm gonna go get the wood first. I'm gonna go get the wood, and then we'll figure out the iron bars and the copper bars after that. Love the addition of the recaps at the end of the streams. It just feels right. It feels right to like bookend the streams by being like, you know, here's where we are in our goals currently, and then at the end of the stream, we do basically the same thing and see how far we came that stream. I'm a fan. All right, we're looking for 210 wood, and not a dollop more. Although if we get more, it's not that big of a deal, because obviously we can always use wood. You'd like a screenshot of the farm on stream discussion, just in case. I can screenshot the farm, or send the automatic screenshot of the farm on the last day here for sure. Artifact spot? I don't wanna. Ooh, maybe I did wanna. Prehistoric tibia. I've already donated that. That's an easy enough drop from the dinosaurs. Replant everything. Reduce, reuse, replant. All right. I'm just gonna toss this. Not worry about it for right now. Could pop it in a bone mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to invest in bone mills in the future. If we have extra time, we can look at some other machines to like invest in. Extra time at the end of the season, I mean. Like, if we finish all our goals, bone mills might not be a bad thing to start, like, investing in. Have access to, like, a bunch of fertilizer and stuff. The annoying thing about bone mills is you can't really, like, plan what you're going to get. But if you get enough bone mills, then you can just play the numbers game, right? Okay. We're gonna need a little more hardwood. That's fine. That should be secret woodsable. Don't need the moss. Don't need the bone fragments. Honestly, don't need the sap anymore either. We're done with fiber seeds for the time being. We got our wood. We got our oak resin. We just got to grab ourselves 7 iron bars. I might as well... We got 6 iron bars ready to go. No matter how you slice this, I'm going to have to empty out the heavy furnace. Unless I use the iron ore that's down here and smelt that. You know, let me grab all this ore out of here. That's an annoying spot for ore to be. Hold on a second. I just don't want to grab the iridium bar by mistake here, so we'll do the cheeky little inventory fill up. There we go. It was the right play. I knew it. I could hit the organize button, but I feel like, you know, it's probably fine. Never mind. I hated it. That's why I don't do that, because I like keeping my tools down here like that. Now I remember why I don't click the organize button. Okay. Let's do 1. I'll leave those other iron bars down there. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, a 2. Okay. Now, we just need to get 1 more iron bar, which should be easy enough to do. Well, I just need to... let's just go get the coal, actually, from the charcoal kilns. Before the jokes said? What did Before the Jokes say? Need the smart inventory mod? The convenient inventory mod? That's true, actually. That would be a good one to invest in on this one. And I wouldn't even have to worry about feeling bad about, like, the cheaty aspect of, like, adding to all chests in the near vicinity. Because, well, I mean, you know the deal by now. Alright. Need a little bit of coal here. I could probably... If I get enough copper ore, then I can just heavy furnace the rest of these. So let's do that. So we're gonna need 3 coal for that, and then just 1 coal for the iron bars. So 4 coal should do us here. Check for coal nodes first. That would have been smart. Unfortunately, 4 hours and 45 minutes into a stream, you can't count on me to be smart anymore. Also, we have this that lets us, like, find more coal. Oh, hey, copper. Well, that was nice. Not quite enough for the heavy furnace, but... Well, actually, never mind. It actually is enough for the heavy furnace, so I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Well, that man, almost before noon, that one. Beautiful. Well, that'll more than sort out our kegs there. What the heck am I doing with the rest of my time? I guess, like, lightning rods? What else are we crafting right now? You know what? I should do more copper, because we need more copper. We need more charcoal kilns. Pathing. We can do pathing. We can do lightning rods. Pathing, lightning rods. Preserves jars are not a bad idea either. Smelt iron. Like, I think we should fill these up with copper, actually. I think we should focus down copper. Oh, we do need to smelt that iron for 1 more. You're right. Just pop it down here. I think I'm going to try and fill these up as much as I can with copper. Because we do need a lot of copper for those charcoal kilns still. So let's do that. While we're waiting on things to smelt. Hopefully I have a decent chance of getting some more coal here as well, just naturally. Krobus sells bat wings on Sunday. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We should go do that. He sells 10 bat wings. If we can get 5 more bat wings, then we can do 3 lightning rods, which would be ideal because we have, like, lots of 3 refined quartz there. And then I would need another iron bar. Like 1, well, 3 iron bars. Fuck, could we do 5 iron bars? Let's go for some bat wings as well, you know. Bat wings and... There's not really a great way to farm bat wings and copper ore. I'm going to start with the copper ore. Try and get up to like another 25 to fill up another heavy furnace at the very least. And then go with bat wings from there. Love that non-frosty blue slime. It was a nice color. Once we get the 7 copper and iron, we can craft the kegs and clean up our inventory. Absolutely. There's our 7 copper. Just waiting on that 1 iron bar to smelt, and we'll be sitting pretty. We actually don't really need fiber right now, because like most of our trees, at least the trees at home, are fertilized. We can always use more tree fertilizer for things like at the railroad, but we've been staying pretty well ahead of that by just like planting. We've never needed as much wood as we have at the railroad, so it's not a huge stressor right now. 24 copper ore. You would do that. You silly game. Yet? How ominous. There's 5 iron ore right there from that 1 geode we got. Pretty nice to have. Alright. We've only got two coal right now. See if we can get some here. Perfect. Boom. Pop that in there. I'm gonna do this. Smelt that. Iron bar. That's 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. And 7's all the way down. 7 kegs. The final allotment of kegs for our quest this season. 7 kegs have been crafted. They just need to be placed with their brethren, and we'll be in good shape. Huge. Bring a gold bar with myself as well, just to remind myself of the oil maker prospects. Big. So now lightning rods, yeah. Lightning rods, because we want to make use of Krobus's stocks. Is Buck back at the bus stop? No. Does that mean Buck is at the mines here? Indeed he is. Just need 5 bat wings. I should have gotten them while I was there, to be fair, but I'm just too excited. I just want to make sure I don't forget about Krobus. Krobus is open all day, yeah, but I don't have a good reason. I just want to go see Krobus, man. I like Krobus. Ooh. Coconut under my pillow? Alex, you're built different. Some people say my pillow is not soft enough. You say my pillow is not hard enough. Wow. A coconut under the pillow? I've never... just when I thought I'd seen everything from those quests, man. Double dancing. This is the 2nd iteration of Emily's Dance that we've got in this stream. It's really that his pillow isn't round enough. Still a little wary of humans. No worries, sir. I'm just here for your bat wings today. Thank you. Bro wants to dream of Haley? Aw. I mean, they can still be friends. I got no qualms with that. Alright. 10 bat wings and a dream. Do need to go get the hardwood, so let's just knock that out while I'm down in the neighborhood anyway. Squid kids. We can check in at the traveling cart as well, in case they've got anything fun going on. Don't have another raccoon quest available yet. That'll come later next week. Wheat, pumpkin, life elixir. They're much in the fall spirit of things. 5 iridium bars for... That's 4,000 each, not 4,000 for all 5. Although it would be a good deal if it was the other way around. Joja Furniture Catalog. Those don't come around every day. Do we care about having the Joja Furniture Catalog? I mean, furniture catalogs in general are good for decoration. That's 4:50 p.m. I can't get the money together anyway. C'est la vie. That's a sign that we don't need it. Alright, 20 hardwood should come easily enough here. Don't need any extra slime, so we can not worry about these guys. And I don't even have to worry about getting slime from them, thanks to my fancy-dancy trinket, the basilisk paw here. Ooh la la. Alright, 1 oil maker coming right up. We could go for a 2nd oil maker. Probably. If we wanted to get like a little cheeky with it, but I think I'm gonna put the rest of my time towards some battery or not battery packs, lightning rods today, which is a roundabout way of getting battery packs, I suppose. Well, I buy all the furniture catalogs for Project Mega Mall. I think it would be handy to have them all around, but I don't think it's a strict requirement for myself. Let's drop off our kegs while we're here. Then we can go start and then we can just like go to town focusing on the Batwings and stuff. Check this out, chat. This is gonna be beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right up to the cow's udder. It's beautiful. A full half shed of kegs. A full large shed, a half full of kegs. Are we going to split up the kegs in the preserves jars? Eventually, I would like to have, like, one big shed full of kegs and one big shed full of preserves jars. But for right now, this is a beautiful thing. This is a beautiful thing indeed. Let's not waste any time here. Let's keep on going. Timby, keep on holding down the fort, good buddy. One more oil maker for the road. Beautiful. Alright. Let's do it. Off to the mines, more Batwings, more lightning rods. Get done what we can here. 5 more Batwings shouldn't be the hardest thing in the world to find, but we've seen how finicky bats can be. Take me down to floor 45 here. Let's do a little zoom out and do our usual thing. Oh, there's a bat right there. 2 bats even. It's my lucky day. Most any bat can drop is 4 Batwings. I guess technically can't a bat drop 8 Batwings at this point with the monster compendium if you roll that lucky chance? That would be kind of wild. I got 6. I think I got 3 and 3. Yeah. Let's grab that. We could try and go for, like, I don't want these iron bars to go to waste if I can help it. Because we got like 5 down. We got 6 total. Is there a world where we get? I mean, 7:40 p.m. We have time. We have time to grind out more bats here. More bats and more iron. If I'm gonna go for it though, well, I guess I don't need more iron technically because I can just do this. Yeah, I think we just go for more Batwings. If we can get up to 30 Batwings, that would be ideal because then we go 6 lightning rods. That would be a huge swing in the right direction here. So let's just hope for more bats. Ooh, almost missed you. 3 Batwings. Bro, the fact that bats drop an average of more than 2 Batwings is kind of absurd. Also, that was a lot of loot. Holy. I shouldn't really worry about going for coal or anything like that. I guess I could, in theory. Actually, you know, we're not that far from a preserves jar there. Just like a natural preserves jar. We could charcoal kiln for the rest of the coal, though, anyway. So unless the dust sprites are, like, on the way, I probably shouldn't worry about it. No bats there. There's our bats. This is my floor, man. This floor is being kind to me. Could also smelt more iron ore. I've only got 4 right now, but I do need to. I could potentially find more here. 26 Batwings already. Ooh, coffee bean. Not that I need it right now, although greenhouse would probably benefit from it. When I actually want to start establishing, like, a coffee farm, I'm gonna never find those coffee beans again, man. I've been getting a lot of drops of them, and I just, like, let them go by the wayside. When I actually want them, it's gonna be so hard to find them again. 32 Batwings just like that, and also a 3rd bat down here. Should be 35. Nice. Not the 35. 35's not great, because we have, like, multiples of 3 refined quartz to work with. We can at least do 6 here. So like this. Inventory's full, that's fine. We don't need all this gobbledygook here. There's a goop. That is 6 more lightning rods to our name. Beautiful. Might as well try and use that last one there. Yeah, I can waste the refined quartz. I talked about that earlier, so let's do that. Let's get one more piece of iron ore here. Iron takes, what, 2 hours to smelt? So it'll be late in the day, but we should be able to get one more. We should be able to get one more lightning rod done. Just looking for 1 iron ore. Easy peasy. Pop that in there. And we can bide the rest of our time. Oh, we've got a bomb. I saw Miss Palindrome say free bomb, and I was like, what's she talking about? And then I didn't even realize. Don't need that. Preserves jar is definitely within the cards. Get more iron to set up for the future. I think I get more copper to set up for the future, because that's what I was talking about previously. We still need to craft a lot of charcoal kilns. We do need to craft more lightning rods as well, obviously. Both of them would be good. But I think copper is the one we need the most of, so let's go for that. So we try to get clay pots. What do you mean by this? Clay pots. You can put the pots in the greenhouse. Am I blanking? What's a clay pot? Just like a garden pot? Oh, garden pots. I was so confused. I guess we could technically do that, and we use the refined quartz that way. We do have clay at home. And then if we get enough stone here, we should be able to do preserves jar. We could probably do both. Yeah, I think we can probably make that happen. Plant a coffee bean when we get one. Ooh la la. Garden pot for a coffee in the kitchen. Could also try for clay on the copper floor. That's valid. Although I think I have clay at home already in our fish tanks. I said if we can save that for a rainy day, then why not, right? Especially when you can just get clay that easily. And a rusty cog to boot. Rusty, you say rusty cog, I say rusty pog. You never know. Let's, I'm gonna save my copper for a heavy furnace if I can. Do I need more clay still? I do, right? Because I've got 2 refined quartz that I could use. Just one more little piece of clay. Just a morsel of clay, good sir. And even if we don't get it, we do have the fish tanks, like I said. Here's our last copper. Should be the last of our copper anyway. For a heavy furnace. There's our clay. Beautiful. Geode for the crushers. Why not? Alright. That goes in there. We grab that. Just kidding. We grab that. We craft 1 lightning rod for 7 lightning rods total. We go grab 1 piece of coal so we can do this preserves jar thing. We can do the 2 garden pots as well. 2 garden pots, craft those. Just get them out of the way. Get the bomb out of my inventory so I don't accidentally flub something. Clean these out just because I'm not worried about that. Put the geode in there. Get the fiber. We could tree fertilizer. Keep the clay for a fish tank if I can. I don't even know if we need the tree fertilizer. All right, let's go. We need to get a little more wood. We don't have any trees like left on our farm though, really, is the only problem. Although, you know what? Down in that area with the lightning rods, there might be a couple. We don't need that much wood for a preserves jar here. We only need to get up to 50. So we should be okay, maybe. Take me to the quarry. Grab that. Head over here. Yo, possum! Not me riding along with the possum all the way back to the farm. That was an unexpected little adventure with a new friend. Okay, I do want to put the lightning rods down where I actually want them. It shouldn't be storming tomorrow, but still, in principle. They scare you every time. It did freak me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Especially the first time I saw it in 1.6. I was like, so spooked. Alright, pretty much exactly enough wood right there. That is our preserves jar done. Let's go ahead and just clear some space here. Lightning rods go down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Someone want to count up how many lightning rods do we have left? If we want to go all the way to the edge here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more lightning rods. Based on my very quick count there. I need this. Stone. I can craft it into paths. I don't know if I'll have enough time to put it down or not. Run, run, run. Bring the garden pots home if I can. I'll just put them down outside for right now. We'll figure out their exact placements at a later date. Fish tank these things. These sons of guns. Possums are so ugly. They're in the cute category. They integer overflow their ugly score and go back around to cute. Is that what you're saying? There's a whole bunch of random pathways. I don't know, man. I want to go to bed, though. No bedtime for me. Falling asleep on a stone-cold floor right there. You hate to see it. There we go. Not even close. I love the flooring here. You can see it's a mad dash. You can see the remnants of my mad dash to get things done at the end of the day. Why did you tile our hardwood floor? All right. And that is a wrap on Fall Week 3. Fall Year 2, Week 3. Done and dusted. Let's go ahead and do an overview, shall we? I'm going to take us over to our presentation, and we're going to check off things that are done, and then we'll assess what we have left yet to do. So, let's go to our goals page here. In 1 second. Bring you on over, chat. At the end of the stream, longer stream today, actually, 5 hours. I didn't quite anticipate it going that long, but I guess we just had a lot to talk about and figure out. These are our fall goals. The ones that are crossed off are the ones that were already done previous stream. This stream, we finished off this one. Fiber field is done. I always forget the thing here. Alt-Shift-5, fair enough. Fiber field is done. The coal plant, we still need a lot of charcoal kilns. The 62 figure was anticipating we were going to fill up a shed with charcoal kilns. That's not the way that it's gone down. We've moved to the quarry, but I think this number can still stand as a reasonable value. I'd like to ultimately probably just do a full perimeter of the quarry, because I do like having the quarry spawns in there still, but it's such a good place for easy access to coal. Charcoal kilns are relatively cheap to buy if we have to. That's also true. Yeah, buying just the copper, even the coal for them to smelt the copper and everything. Yeah, should be pretty cheap to buy, and the wood. So charcoal kilns, they go very fast. We're pretty far behind on them, but I'm not worried about them because they're very fast to do. Power grid, lightning rods. We need 12 more lightning rods if I was counting correctly. That's it's not nothing, but it's pretty doable within the next week for sure. Cheese fence, we didn't do any cheese presses today, so I think we still have 12 cheese presses left to make. That's probably going to be a big commitment for sure, because that's a decent amount of resources, a lot of hardwood. But with our mahogany trees that we've been staying ahead of, I think we could actually knock out quite a lot of cheese presses in a single day. Not worried about that. Oil fence. We are very close to being done with that. I think we need 2 more oil makers. We could probably even go further beyond on that if we want to expand the fence a little bit, but 2 more should get us all the way there. Kegs, we're done. Easy. Fermentation plant, preserves jars. We need 4 more preserves jars because you just crafted one on the last day of the week there. So 4 more, very easy to buy. Honestly, 4 we could probably just craft on our own anyway. We didn't do any dehydrators today, so that is a bit of a... that we fell a little bit behind on that, but with our crystal lab working at full force, all of our crystallariums going crazy on fire quartz, I like our odds there. So, I mean, I look at these numbers, and I thought we were doing a little better than we were. Like, we still have a lot to work on here. Namely, lightning rods, cheese presses, and dehydrators are probably the ones I'm, like, most concerned with. We should do a Ginger Island day. Ginger Island would be the way to get, like, maximum clay for our dehydrators. We should definitely do that. Overall, though, chat, scale of 0 to 100 in your level of optimism for whether or not we're going to actually, like, finish this out next week. We have 1 more week left of fall. Do we have it in us to finish out all the rest of the machines here? Scale of 0 to 100. If you want my optimism, just type !optimism. That's my score. 200%, 80%, 100, 100, 100. I'm liking our odds for sure. If we stay diligent and just keep on going with our process, don't be afraid to buy resources. We can go to the moon, man. We can go to the freaking moon. We might even have time left over to, like, upgrade some sheds or something like that. Very, very happy with this. We're knocking out the oil makers, which we were concerned about the most. I was also, prior to this stream, probably most concerned about the oil makers. I just didn't realize how, like, good slime hudges would be for that. And how few oil makers we have to make in regards to, like, everything else. Like, the oil fence is not that big. So that's, those 2 factors combined make it kind of a non-issue at this point. Especially if I only want 2 more oil makers, which is lower than my target. I'll tell you the reason it's lower than my target, because I was trying to figure that one out myself, but I think I know the reason here. Let me show you, because the original plan with the oil makers... Let me see here. Let me load up my actual, like, farm layout here. This is how I had it laid out. Like this. So you can see, it's effectively exactly what we've done already. Is it 1 lower than it should be? I don't know. Because, like, this lines up with the barn. So that seems right to me. But there's this little section here. And that doesn't really, like, factor in the actual game. Because I think there's, like, a bush here or something like that that the farm planner doesn't account for. Let's go have a quick look. Let me have a quick look in the actually in game here. Let me see. Let me just double check my plan here. So it goes up like 4 and then 4 over. I mean, that shouldn't make a difference even. Let's go over and just check in game real quick. I'll also get the screenshot like I said I would. Screenshot, and I'll share that in the Discord. So this goes up by 4 and then it goes over by 2. So the barn has been moved a little over to the side, but that shouldn't really matter because it would just mean there would be more oil makers on this side. And then yeah, this bush right here. This bush is not there. So we could do more oil makers to scoot like down here and like connect to this fence kind of thing. That might be... So we might be due for a few more oil makers than that. Even if we do that, I'm not concerned about the oil makers because we could always do more. Because how many oil makers have we made total? 11. 11. We started with like 3, so we wanted to make 15. So if we wanted to keep on with that, we need to make 7 more. Either way, plans change as the seasons go on. We're very familiar with this at this point. So I think we could definitely like do 2 more here, keep the gate, and then keep it going down into like this little nook here. I'd be content with that. Just to like round things out. Cheese press fence. We got so much going on here, man. So much going on. I am content with our progress today. Chat, hold on a second. Did my... 1 second here. My chat did freeze. I was going to say, I thought everyone, like, left or something. Like, I thought you guys just thought the stream was over and everyone just left and stopped talking. But no, my chat was just, like, literally frozen. Okay. I can see you guys again now. I was like, wait, stream's not over yet, everybody. Come on. Would the journal be able to handle that much money? What are we talking about? Journal can handle infinite amount of money. Not literally infinite, but quite a lot. All right. That gate and fence looks wider than planned, too. I mean, it's only... the gate takes up, like, 2 tiles, right? It's the gate and the fence that it attaches to, because you can't just have a standalone gate. That's like the smallest that gate can possibly be. At any rate, I digress. Our farm is starting to come together. The Industrial Revolution has been very productive for us, and I look forward to seeing how it all closes out at the end of next week, which will be on Thursday. We'll be doing so. Not going to be streaming tomorrow. Don't usually stream on Wednesday. We'll be back on Thursday to round out the last of Fleeting Fall. So with that, chat, my chat froze again. It froze like instantly after. I'm just gonna not pop out the chat. Maybe that's the problem, because I usually have the chat popped out in its own window. Maybe that's what's causing an issue for me here. There we go. I'll just leave you like that for right now. All right, chat. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed your time. And I hope I'll see you again here on Thursday when we round out the rest of fall here. I'll share that screenshot in the Discord. Until next time, whenever our paths may cross again, be good to one another, be good to yourselves. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, friends. Enjoy one final horse for the road. Good night.